Wait, am I supposed to thank Belle for that Gigantify? It's good to hear, Dizzy. Let's go. We're gonna have a good night tonight. Allegedly. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to the most amazing stream you've ever seen in the last 10 seconds. Yeah. Unless you're multi-devicing, then it's... But you're probably not, so yeah. Greatest stream of all time that you're watching right now. Probably. I guess not a stream if you're watching it in the future. In which case, very easy solution. Step 1, build time machine. Step 2, go back and watch stream live. Step 3, profit, I think. Why do we have unhinged Gigantifies to start the night in Twitch? Why, chat? What are we doing? Yeah, Derpy, that's still true, you know. That's still true. To this day, that continues to be true. Wait, why not to which part? We are already in a very chaotic place. Like, I just got out of my ride to the stream, and as soon as I got off the bus, I took the bus. Weird things started happening. All right, do I have all my buttons pressed, chat? Come on. Come on. All right. I believe we've got it, chat. We're playing Clair Obscur again today, chat, and we will probably beat that game in 7 years when I just stop being distracted. We'll see. We'll see. Arden in the garden, how are you? Be back when the rain stops. Oh, goodness. Goodness. I'm sorry to hear that. That stinks. Benny and Belf, thanks for the Gigantifies, the unhinged start to the Gigantify train. Someone in the leadership shouted out my efforts to my boss. Nice. Yeah, that's a good feeling. Especially all week, you've really felt like you've been getting your ass kicked at work. It's nice to have somebody actually say, hey, you're doing a good job, and actually notice and acknowledge. If anybody on Twitch wants to say hi on YouTube, you could pop on over. We're live over there, live over here, live everywhere, chat. All right. I think I have... Wait, I didn't summon aliens. I have everything except aliens. There we go. There we go. I don't think that's loud. I think I have my headphones turned up. Oh no, a newbie. I might. My glasses are so freaking dirty. I hate it, chat. I hate it! All right, so today, chat, today was Take Jonah to School Again day. And, so it was his second assessment day. And then in 2 weeks, I got to meet with them again to get the results of the assessment. I don't really know what's happening anymore with school. Like whether we're in, out. Today just made it feel weird for some reason. It was fine. He met with the occupational therapist, and I realized, you know, she doesn't know me. And me and Jonah go to an occupational therapist every week. And so I'm very hands-on at the occupational therapist to keep Jonah motivated and active, and I have a good relationship with the therapist, and we kind of work together to keep him on task, you know, and keep him interested. But this occupational therapist gave up really easily on everything. So she would be like, all right, let's try to put this necklace together. And he would try it once and not be able to do it. She'd go, okay, let's do something else. And I'm like, wait, no. If you just push him a little, he'll do it. But she would just give up so easy. And at one point, I tried to help. And I said, like, no, you can do it. And she said, no, it's okay. We'll do something else. And I don't know, it just felt weird. Like, why does she keep giving up so easy? Like, all right, I guess we're not gonna do any of these things. So you're saying if I bang my head against a boss for like 2 hours, a newbie, maybe I won't catch you. I'm listening. That sounds like something I would do. Close enough. Close enough, chat. So yeah, it was fine. He met with the occupational therapist, then he met with the nurse. He met with the nurse by himself. And the reason was the physical therapist and the PE teacher, the physical education specialist, I guess she is, wanted to pull me aside and have a word with me, chat. And I was like, oh, okay. And I thought they were going to tell me like something about like a plan or something. But they pulled me aside to say they scored him on a progression chart. And he scored a 94. And the goal is to be between 90 and 110. And I said, oh, okay. And I still till this day or this moment don't know why they pulled me into a room for that. I believe it was to tell me they won't be helping him. But it was such a weird interaction because they were both being like very, very nice and like almost like overly nice. And I wondered if it was because like they thought I was going to say, no, I want him to get your help. And maybe they thought I would argue. I don't know. It was just weird. But they said a lot of really nice things. Like they were very complimentary. They said, you're such a good dad. We wish we had more parents like you. And I mean, they've only met me 3 times, but I was like, oh, thank you. But it just felt like there was bad news hidden in there somewhere. I don't know. So they were very sweet. They said a lot of very nice things. But I feel like they were saying they won't be supporting him while he's in the school unless he actually needs it. Maybe, Derpy. Maybe. But remember, physical therapy is his feet. And while he walks on one tippy toe and one flat foot, he can still run, jump. And he's full functional, obviously, right? Like, it's just that he walks off kilter and has bad balance and falls down a lot. That's true of some of you, and you're just normal. That's true of my wife, and she doesn't have this problem. So I don't know. Everything else went great, though, and I'll meet with them again in 2 weeks. So we'll see, I guess. I mean, school doesn't start until end of August. So I guess we'll see, chat. I have no idea. I wanted to say something, but they were being so nice. I wanted to be like, why did you pull me aside to tell me this? Like, why are we... Like, they pulled me literally into the principal's office, chat. Like, literally into the principal's office to tell me a lot of nice things and say that they think he's doing well and they said they're going to watch him but not meet with him, I guess. So, yeah, I guess. I don't know. It's just weird. He had a great time, though. He got to play with toys and try out new stuff and show the occupational therapist what he can do. You're being let go. I don't work here. You're fired, sir. Yeah, something like that. So that's where that went, chat. It was a fine day. Like, he did okay, and he spent some time at school. We got to tour the school and walk around. So I think he's in the school. Like, he's gonna go. Just given everything we've seen and how we've met with them like 5 times now. It'd be weird to meet with them 5 times and the next time I go in, they go, yeah, he doesn't qualify, so he can't start this year. That'd be really unexpected. Like, damn. What about my kid? No. Yeah. Yeah. I was looking, Darkest Dungeon has an update out, and I was trying to read it. It's so tiny. Yeah. She's small. But there's nothing on there really that we didn't already know. Is my camera not on that screen? Oh, maybe Derpy, maybe. That's probably what it was. I feel like I've seen that movie before. Yeah, probably Kinamara, probably. I think it's fine. I think I'm just overthinking it because it felt really weird. Because that meeting was really nice. Because they probably said like 5 or 6 nice things about me. But I don't know. Maybe I'm bad at taking compliments because I felt like there was an ulterior motive. Like, what are you up to? What do you mean I'm a good dad? Fuck that's supposed to mean? How dare you say that? Get really offended. Hey, Mac, how's it going, dude? So, and then after that, we went to the store. And just me and Jonah. We did that last time we went to school, too. We, like, swung by the store. But I had to buy more of those shorts checked because I liked them so much. And, it's so funny. We were in the store, and I was, like, telling Jonah why we were there. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to buy a pair of shorts. And he goes, maybe you don't do that. What do you mean? Maybe we look at toys. Like, he's like a mafia boss. Maybe you don't do that. Like, okay. Are you strong-arming me into the toy section? Like, am I a hostage? Pretty much, Skylar, yeah. So, we did end up in the toy section, so I suppose it worked. I did something really cute with Jonah today, though. He wanted a toy, and it was just a little, like, Play-Doh toy for, like, $10. And I said, you can only get it if you pick out a toy to give to Giddy when we get home. So then he picked out we found, like, a little clearance thing for, like, $7. And when I got home, I said, all right, go give it to Giddy. And then he, like, took it over and gave his brother a present today. It was super cute. And Gideon didn't say thank you or anything. He just snatched it out of his hand and walked away. Give me this! That's right, you better bring me a toy. Like it's just normal. Maybe, Derpy, maybe, yeah. The middle part's the only part I hear in that scenario, though. That's the only piece that I hear. We also surprised Lady Mac today because I'll never be able to surprise her on Mother's Day. And Jonah walked in with a big bouquet of flowers. And then a guy snuck in the kitchen and gave Giddy a little vase with flowers in it. And we gave her all kinds of Mother's Day flowers. And I also brought her donuts and sushi because I knew her pregnancy brain would be very excited. That's the type of Mother's Day gift my wife really appreciates. Food. So I brought her donuts, sushi, and thinly sliced fresh roast beef from the deli. It was so good, too. It's so expensive to buy roast beef. I don't know about where you guys live, but it's like $13 a pound here. So it's a special treat when we buy it. Because all the other lunch meats are like $6 a pound. So we gave her a little like early Mother's Day surprise today just to make her have like some kind of surprise. Because on the weekend, I'm just going to be like, all right, let's go get your Mother's Day gift. It is Benny for sure. You know, Benny, we opened that other box of chocolates you gave us, the one with the individual pieces in it. And you know, we had been sharing the previous pieces just so we could both taste it. And I said, which one do you want? And instead of sharing it, she goes, this one. I was like, oh, I guess I'm not trying that one. Oops. And it's gone. Did she take one bite of every donut? Nah, she doesn't have that problem this time. She did eat 2 pieces of sushi and then eat a donut and then eat a roast beef sandwich and then go back to the sushi. So her pregnancy brain was definitely like cycling through each food group one at a time. Yeah. Let's see. Euro to USD. All right. So it's usually about I think it was $13 a pound. So it's 11.58 a euro. 11.58 euros. Do you want it in kilograms? For a half, not even a half kilogram, like 0.45 kilograms of meat. Is that better? It's basically double the price of all of the other lunch meat. Roast beef is. Yeah. And it was very good. Yeah, I wouldn't buy it all the time because that's way too much. But yeah. Yeah. It looks like right now, US dollar to euro is... I guess it depends on perspective on how you would view that ratio. But yeah, $100 is worth 89 euros right now. Do you, Derpy? Yeah. It really depends. Like when you go to a deli here, you could buy, there's probably 15 options for ham. And there's probably one that's like $5 and then one that's like 15. Just depends on which one you want, which brand, and so on and so forth. So there's usually a lot of options. Usually we just buy what's on sale because that's usually super affordable. But yeah, special treat for Mother's Day. She was super pumped about it too. It was a good day. No, it has been going. It has been trending that direction over time. Yeah. But I mean, if you look at just the 1 year map of Euro to USD, it's all over the place. It's like a roller coaster. So it just really depends on what time you took your snapshot of the value and stuff like that. All right, chat. I also cut the backyard grass today. That's not very exciting, chat. It's not like a, woo, we did it update, but I did it. I have to cut it again today. I have to cut it 2 days in a row because I waited too long. And it was too high. I had to cut it at the highest setting on the lawnmower. So it looks like shit. But I just wanted, it was like 16 inches tall. Derpy, that's like 9 kilometers. My grass was like 9 kilometers tall. Have you not really, Kinamara? Goodness. Oh, yeah, for sure, Derpy, for sure. That sounds delightful. All right, have a good time, Skylar. We'll see you soon, buddy, all right? Yeah. Yeah, I feel that, Kinamara. As someone who had to cut like 16-inch tall grass today, I get it. I get it. And I'll be cutting it again tomorrow. So, paying the repercussions. It's just free exercise, chat, right? That's all it is. I'm just creating exercise for myself. Yeah, it's not too bad. The front yard I've been cutting every week. The backyard I've been putting it off, yeah. We are Schnuffle forever. It's not going anywhere. I know, crazy Derpy, right? Yeah, no kidding, Angela. But I'm not going to let it get that way the rest of the winter. It's just that it rained like 9 days straight. So that made the grass grow a lot. I couldn't cut it in between. When I cut the front yard, remember earlier in the week, I cut it in like a 3-hour window where it wasn't raining. Where it rained before, then I cut the wet grass, and then it rained after. So, yeah. I have not gotten a mosquito bite yet, though, thank goodness, but that's soon. Also, the bats arrived today. So that's kind of cool. We were going to try to block the bats from coming, but since we're not selling the house, I don't care anymore. So they're back. And they're already in our chimney. So we've reached that part of the summer where the bats are now here. Yeah, Jonesy, we have so much rain you would not believe. You're welcome to some of it. Like, even cutting the backyard today, it didn't rain today at all, and it was still soaked. And took me forever to push through it all because of how wet it was. Also because, don't tell Sweet Daddy Jones, I still need to buy a blade for my lawnmower. I suppose I could try to use the grinder and sharpen it myself. I did buy that grinder last year. Maybe I should try to do it myself. How hard could it be? Jeez, Jonesy, goodness gracious. I do, Angela. Like a Roomba? The Roomba lawnmower? Always listening. Did you, Benny? Yeah. I think we're about to have 4 sunny days in a row. If I remember right. Let me check, chat. Hold on. 3. No, 4. Because today. Yeah, 4 sunny. It's going to be beautiful every day. 74 degrees, 77 degrees, 77 degrees. Yeah, it's going to be lovely. Celsius 23, 25, 25. It's going to be a really nice couple of days. And I'm going to get so much solar power. Yay, Arden, heck yeah. How are you? It's good to see you. I'm going to have more solar power than I know what to do with, chat. I have to make up reasons to use it. Well, that's good, Arden, yeah. I had a fun day with Jonah, though. Like, we went to his school today. Then we went to the store together. And then we came home, and he gave Gideon his toy, and he gave Mommy her flowers. And then he ate lunch with the kids. And then I put him down for a nap, and we laid down together and stuff. And then after nap time, when he woke up, he got headbutt by the little girl in the daycare. Not on purpose. She didn't walk up like, whoa! Just by accident. So I took him out in the front yard to let him like cool off a little bit and feel better because she headbutted him right in the mouth. And we sat in the front yard watching cars go by, talking about the cars. Just sitting in the grass. Vorbara, thank you for 89 months. It's a lot of months. Thank you very, very much, buddy. How the heck are you today? 48, high at 54. Yeah, today it's only going to be 60. But the next 3 days is going to be really nice. 60 is really good sleeping weather, though. That's like Castle of Anime's dream sleep weather. Yeah. So, the other thing I did was I didn't get to do anything for the remodel today. But as you guys just heard, I had a really busy day. But I figured out something I hadn't noticed before about doing the electrical work. And it's that I can pull the electricity through my workshop into the new wall on the left side. I know that means nothing to you guys logistically, but the gist of it is it's going to save me probably 20 feet in wire to do it that way. And I can make both bedrooms on their own circuit with the workshop, and they'll share that circuit instead of sharing the circuit for the room that my computers are on. So, which I much prefer that. I can't tie them all into the same circuit because the walls are 50 years old. I'm not ripping them all open to join the circuits. But that one circuit is just the workshop. So it never has any electricity pulled off of it at all unless I turn the lights on in the workshop and use a tool in there. So that's pretty nice. It's going to save me a lot of time, too, because it's only 3 feet of wire to get it there. And I have access to the joists. So it's literally going to be drill a hole in the ceiling, feed the wire to the ceiling, and pull it through the workshop, and I'm done. It's going to be that easy. You built a Lego rose bouquet with my parents. Laughed so hard. Good time with the family. Heck yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome, bro. That's what I like to hear. That's those good feels right there. How much is that in football fields? I don't know. Not very many. 1/14 of a football field. Something like that. So, now I know where I'm going to pull all of the electrical from downstairs. Now I just got to put all the holes in the ceiling and the walls and stuff to get it there. And I should start that tomorrow, but since I have to cut the backyard grass, we'll see how much I get done. We'll see. Because then it's the weekend. And it's Mother's Day weekend, so I'm not going to be downstairs doing the remodel and stuff, you know? We have to spoil mommy this weekend. She also said to me, chat, I was talking about what she wanted for Mother's Day, and, you know, we gave her flowers and snacks and stuff today, and we're going to go get her a gift on Sunday. And then in the middle of nowhere, she's standing in the kitchen. She goes, you know what I really want? SEX. I was like, oh, I'll see if I can make some calls. She's just like eating a donut when she says it. Like, okay. At least this isn't weird. We'll see if we can find some time. I'll hit you up, Tabs, yeah. Did you hear about who the Cowboys got? You mean George Pickens? The mommy hormones. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Games. How you doing, buddy? You guys needed that, Anubi, I feel like. Yeah, I feel like that'll be good for CD, right? So the other team doesn't just put 3 people on him every game. Yeah. Those mommy hormones will get you. They're very sneaky. But all is well in the Mac house. It was a good day, chat. She's still looking for houses, though. Lady Mac hasn't stopped shopping. I have. I'm done. But she sent me like 3 houses today on my phone while I was out. So she's still in house searching mode for sure. You did, Anubi, yeah. You also need someone who could play outside. Because CD, he's fine outside, but he's a monster inside. Yeah. Just a monster. And that's pretty much all the updates, chat. That's all I got. Only 43 minutes for those. Womp womp. No sponsor stream tonight, so I'm sorry that I can't play a browser game for all of you tonight. I know a lot of you were looking forward to that. We can poke fun now, chat, right? Now that we're on the other side of it. I like working with that company. They also changed their payment system where you can get the payment takes 30 days to hit your bank account, which is industry standard. I hate that industry standard, but it is what it is. But they had a new one where you could make it hit your bank account in 3 days, but you had to pay a 7% fee. So I'll see that money in 30 days because I would not like to pay the 7% fee. Oh, that's way too much. 7%. That's like so high. But if you really needed the money and you really wanted it fast, at least they do have that option now. Instead of having to wait the full 30 days. But nah. I also need to make as much money as possible, at least especially for bookkeeping reasons. So I don't want to pay any extra fees this year. Everything needs to be like maximized. So that next year when we apply for a house, our bank statements will look as good as possible. So, yeah, that's what we'll do. If you missed last night's stream, we did defeat the boss we were fighting. It was pretty difficult, and tonight we're gonna fight a boss that the game has warned us is much harder than the other one. So, hooray! We also fought a side boss, like an optional one last night, that almost made me want to stop playing because my controller broke the first time I almost killed it. Not broke, but like the game like glitched and killed my controller. So, yeah. But it was a parry only boss. You can only defeat the boss by parrying pretty much every attack. It's a pretty obnoxious boss. Second playthrough though, I think it would be a lot easier. Now that we know what we know, you know what I mean? All right, you guys ready for video games and story update time? What do you think, chat? Oh, I should probably be looking at that. Pretty much, Kinamari, yeah. I mean, we researched it last night, and it's not an uncommon problem that people have. Turns out it's actually a fairly common problem that people have with the controller glitching out like that. So at least where it's not just me, it's not like my computer, you know what I mean? Oh, Benny, you're just gonna go to sleep just like that? Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. In, out, time to shout. I see how it is. Speaking of shouting, chat, if you're not in the YouTube chat, you want to go over there and lurk and toss a like, that would be awesome. I'll drop the link in chat right now. Benny's leaving his banana on the table and walking out. Thank you, Benny, for the triple gigantify banana and giggle on your way out. Troublemaking ass. What am I going to do with you? Have fun tomorrow, by the way. I hope you have a great time. Benny's currently at PAX East.
Let us get wet.
We're going there today, chat. That island right there. Unless I want to do some side boss content. Have a good night. All right, I'm going to show you guys the paintress. This is mostly for Belf Night because there's feet. There she is, chat. Kind of crazy that you can see her so up close. That's what we're working towards, though. The ability to get to her and kill her. But in my opinion, that's not where the plot is going. I don't think killing her is where this is going to end. That laughing at you island is the one we just did. We have to decide, though, chat. Do we think we should do some other content first? Or should we just go fight the boss to start the stream today? That's what we have to decide. Maybe we should warm up somewhere? I don't think I can get up there yet because he...
Do you want me to lick you in the mouth?
So aggressive. Because I can't fly. Until I can fly, I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. I assume I'm eventually going to be able to fly. I do too, Belf. Hi, Admiral Bro Code. Good morning. Or good evening. How are you, bud? Thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. How you feeling today, man? You feeling all right? Do you need a stream hug? I have a lot of willing huggers in the chat. I think I've already done this beach. Wait, I'm at the beach, so let me put my Speedo on. There you go. There you go, chat. Yeah, this was the race. I've already done the race. But I was actually curious if there was a way out of this beach on the other side. I don't think there is. Did I mention the water is insta-death? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a way around. Like to that side. So I think I just need SKA to be able to fly. To get to some parts of the island still. What did we get from the race? I believe another swimsuit. I think it was Verso's swimsuit. If I remember right. So this bad boy. I think all of the beaches give your character swimsuits. Namely, like the one I'm wearing right now. Oh, yeah, Admiral Brocode. Are you going to actually take time off? Or are you gonna be a stubborn SOB? What's it gonna be, bud? Do we need to have a bro talk about taking time off? Yeah, the race was basically just climb, do some platforming, Belf Knight, in 38 seconds. So you had 38 seconds to reach the top. Oh, nice, Admiral Bro Code. Good for you, dude. Heck yeah. There you go. All right, chat. Let's say hi. Let's warm up. Maybe they'll have feet for us to collect. Maybe, chat, if you're lucky. There'll be feet. If you're lucky, chat. We do not like this guy. Damn, that hit for a lot. Well, fuck that guy in particular, chat. Okay, these guys are a little too low level, I think. Oh, I forgot she was in the group.
Here's your card. Ready.
I completely forgot she was in the group.
For me. It's looking up.
0 for 3 on my first 3 parries. That seems to be par for the course these days. Oh, God.
Well, well.
Did he just heal? Oh, wait. Wait, I can set him on fire? He is literally made of fire. Yeah, I have not done the story update yet, but I will. I just wanted to warm up with a little bit of combat. Oh, my controller died already. That was fast. Okay, there. At least not an actual disc. Oh. Maybe I need a new cable. Maybe. Stay a day with my friend and then head home Sunday. Well, have fun, dude. Heck yeah. You think I should change Monoko out of his swimsuit? Why? You don't like the... What am I do? Put him in this? Versus this? I don't know. I think I'm going to leave him like this. I'm probably not going to play Monoko very much today. Because I want to try some other characters, like combinations and stuff. Our story update, we didn't actually make a lot of story progress yesterday. So, you know, we're still trying to get to the Paintress. That's our current objective, to stop her from culling the population every year. But yesterday we spent most of our time doing like side stuff and then going to the going to the boss and fighting the boss. The boss wasn't just walk in and fight the boss. It was a massive area that you had to do a lot of fighting to get through. So it wasn't exactly a walk in and kill the boss and leave type of thing. We did find out while killing the boss, like, some stuff. The boss talked a lot about, like, looking past the facade and looking past the obvious. It was kind of like the whole premise of the fight was maybe what you see is not what you're actually, what's actually there. It felt like a big, like, how I feel about the Paintress right now. It was very much a, maybe things aren't the way they appear type of moment. Have I already done Sinister Cave? I think I have already done Sinister Cave, haven't I? Oh yeah, but I couldn't kill the boss. He was too strong. Oh yeah, you're right. I guess that's true. I could have skipped straight to the boss and got shredded. If you don't take out the masks, right? Well, if I do this first, this would definitely be me taking a path. Starting the night doing an unwinnable fight. If you're into that. If you enjoy that type of content. Yeah. I mean, I haven't fought him. The last time I fought him was 6 levels ago, so maybe it'll go better this time. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see, chat.
Let's carve a path.
This is definitely a we do ton of damage on turn 2 team. That's true.
Let's dance. Ready to go. Ready to go. Nice. That's better.
Parried all but one. So that's an okay start, I think.
Phantom stars.
0 crits. You're supposed to jump. I did not jump. At all. I stood there and got hit in the face. Which is a slightly different strategy than jumping. There's also a special purple thing there that I still haven't found a way to get. Also, he one-shot my L there. Or 2-shot, I guess. So he still hits like a semi. And I need to basically do the fight without taking damage. Not easy. I need to drink tea.
Violence.
Oh, I didn't save my... That's very frustrating. It didn't save my party changes. And that sucks. So I probably lose this fight outright. We'll still try, but this is probably an easy win for the boss.
Your turn to dance.
Good. Nice.
We parried a lot of it, but not actual all of it. Let's see if we can actually jump this time.
It likes you.
Ready to go. Don't worry, I'm here. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Ugh. Ugh.
I'm ready.
The game is very good. You're still welcome to watch and hang out. Usually it's pretty obvious when you're going to see a huge spoiler, but the game is very, very good, yes. This is her new skill, by the way. Pretty awesome one.
Your turn to shine.
God, one shot.
Minoko, parry.
Ugh, I am missing my parries like crazy today.
That's better.
I'm embarrassed.
Well, I guess I'm gonna daisy chain the reses.
You luck smiles today. Ready to go.
Dang it. I thought for sure I waited and timed that one right.
It's locked on you.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. It's such a long combo to parry. Not very forgiving. Yeah, GG. I still might not be ready for this. Everybody's still getting one shot, and he took almost no damage.
I'll do it.
Yeah, not looking so good, chat.
Carve a path.
No margin for error.
Maybe I won't get hit again.
Incoming.
Yeah, GG. I pressed it a little bit too soon. I don't think we're ready for this fight still. I feel like if my team is all still getting one shot, it's probably not time, right? I really hate that it messed up my party configuration there, though. That was really frustrating. Like on the reload, it fucked up my party configuration. I'll give it one more try, though, since I practiced the parries a little bit. Oh. I don't think this is the right way. No, yes, it is. Okay. There's a lot of these fights in the game that the game, like, leads you to that are unwinnable unless you get flawless interactions with the boss, which you could bang your head against the wall and try, but I've been trying to avoid that because otherwise my playthrough is going to take me 7 years and I'm never going to beat the game.
Here's your card.
But
I'm ready.
we'll see.
Ready to go. That's better. Ready to go. Nice.
Every time you see me heal for 49, that means I parried.
Cut him down. Phantom stars.
Hey, we got some crits that time.
My own. That's better. Good.
Oh, finally. We did it.
Here's your card. On guard. This will hurt.
Careful now.
That's better. Good.
Ugh. Ugh, that one is really hard for me to time. There's a lot of pain with that one.
That's better.
But for sure I got that one.
Ready.
That one's very disappointing. I thought for sure I got that one.
I won't disappoint.
Parried a lot of it, enough to survive.
Not today. Nice.
See, this is why I shouldn't fight him, because everything has to be perfect. And I feel like whenever everything has to be perfect, it's not fun, right? I was early on that one.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, it does suck that it's designed that way. I agree. See, like, no way I don't get that. That's the second time that's happened.
I'm ready.
Dead. I just can't time the second hit in that combo. Yeah, like if someone hits you 8 times and you parry 7, you get nothing. It's pretty savage game in that way. It's like, oh, you got 7 of 8 parries, enjoy 0 reward for that. You do get something. You get smacked in the face. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, that's why that boss was so hard yesterday. Same problem. There was combos where he would hit me 8 times, and I would parry 7 out of 8. And that's hard to parry that many attacks, and then it didn't matter. The fight went a little better, so I'm gonna try again. We almost stunned him, but it just didn't happen for some reason. But it was actually so close.
Look out.
That's better. Good.
See, all but one.
Cut him down.
Yeah, I do not like that attack because I was in the air and I pressed parry in the air instead of attack. I mean, it's my own fault, but then I know as soon as it happened, I knew when I landed, the whole team was dead because there was no way for me to recover that. Because the timing is now broken, you know what I mean? I mean, it's my own fault, obviously. All right, last try, then we go do other stuff, chat. And just consider this boss to be a boss we're not supposed to be fighting yet. Which is true of pretty much 90% of bosses I've come across in the game so far that are not quest specific. I'm guessing they're all meant for like after you beat the game. Because you'll be so much higher level then.
You're outmatched.
Wait a minute, what does this do? Hmm.
Finesse.
Gotta get him to high rank faster, I think. Almost misclicked there.
Let's dance. That's better.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck is happening? None of those landed.
Phantom stars.
I was way early because I panicked a little bit. If I have to res on that turn, the fight is probably over, right?
That's better. Ready to go.
Like we can't afford to be resing there, you know what I mean?
Blades sharp. This will hurt.
I feel like if we can get to that first stun, we'd have a really good chance at the fight.
It's locked on you.
Nice. That's
Got it finally. It's been so hard to parry him. It's like a miracle when I actually hit one. That stunned him, which is what I was just saying, what we really needed.
Break.
He only
Still
misses
some
one
heat.
turn when you do that. That's it.
The dance begins.
Now, she doesn't hit very hard, obviously.
On my own. Ready to go. Nice. Good.
Got it.
Ready to strike.
Okay.
Do me in.
She's in Twilight, which is very helpful.
Ciel, dodge. Ready to go.
Gotcha.
Look out.
There you go.
That's better.
At least I landed it that one time. What's his gradient attack? No. Unfortunately, this is a very unexciting turn for him.
Blades sharpen.
Not for her, though. I wasn't fast enough.
This will hurt.
Still great damage, though. She needs to go for the break. You got it. It only skips
That's
one
not
turn,
fast.
but we'll take it. When you use your gradient attack, you get to go again. If you're wondering why he's getting 2 turns.
Mael.
That's better.
Nice.
Shields up. Guard up.
She unfortunately had to do a setup turn there. So does he.
That's better. Nice.
Look out.
Ready to go. Ready to go. Nice. Ready to go. On guard.
Ready.
The best part about that is we really needed her out of that stance. Damn, I really wish this gradient attack was ready. I'm gonna use the other one anyways. It hit for 10,000. Nice. Now I have a new skill on Ciel where she curses herself. And if the curse runs out, she dies. But she does like 50% more damage while she's cursed or something like that. But hell yeah, chat. That was a hard fight. 36 successful parries. So yeah, I'm basically playing her as like the ultimate like ticking time bomb. GG chat, that was fun. Good way to start the night, actually killing that boss. We were rewarded with an agility-based sword. Switch to rank S on break. Base attack can break. 100% critical chance on rank S. Wow. What's his current weapon? Oh, his current weapon is so hard to replace, though. Oh, it's so hard to replace. Oh, man, I don't know. As much as I like that new weapon, his current weapon is built for his build, you know what I mean? Wait, that was a different weapon. This is the one I just found, the Chalium. Double gradient generation while defensive is stanceless base tech switches to defensive. Chalium says on defensive stance, gain 1 shield per parry. Lose all shields on turn start. 20% increase light damage with skills. Does she do light damage? Look at the level 20 though. Increase counterattack damage per shield. That's so nice. But does she have any light damage skills? Yeah, I don't know. It'd be nice if she found a defense-based weapon that actually worked for her. She doesn't really critical hit very often. Yeah, for sure, Belf, yeah. Her base attack is light element. Oh, you're saying because the weapon is light. But I don't think she has any skills that do it, does she? Also, we got a new Picto. What's that Picto? 30% increased damage until a hit is received. Kind of love that. I'm going to give that to Lune. Kind of love that. She's also not equipping the 20% crit item right now. It also says, though, 30% increased damage, but can't be healed. Oh, so it would always be considered a light skill, a newbie? That's what you're saying? No, I don't want her to do a lot of damage. That's not my goal for her at all. Can't be healed. I mean, I've had her skilled in a way where she can't be healed a lot of the game, right? I've done that a lot with her. Trying to see, I thought there was another tint another thing I could give her. But I don't remember what it was. There was something else I thought, though, that made her take less damage, but can't be healed. But I don't remember what it's called. Hmm. Is it auto shell? No. Does anybody remember what that's called? There is a skill that does that. Like it's she can't heal. I feel like I've gone through all of them now. Inverted, is that the one? Inverted says apply inverted on self for 3 turns, 50% increased damage while inverted. No, I'm looking for one that says like she does this but cannot heal. I had it on her for a while, but I don't remember what it was or where it came from. Oh, it's confident fighter. She already has it. That's why. Confident and confident fighter. Take 50% less damage but can't be healed. 30% increased damage but can't be healed. Because if she's going to have one can't be healed, she might as well have them both, right? You know what I'm saying? Okay. So she has 9 points to add more stuff. I think I do have her inverted, yeah. So we already got that one active. Glass cannon? Make it even worse? Wait, why? There you go, chat. Make it even worse. She'll be fine. She's gonna be fine, chat. Let's remove this one. And this one. Also make him a glass cannon. It's like I like dying. It's like my favorite thing. He never uses his base attack, like ever. Like literally ever. So I don't want to give him something that's benefits from that. You know what I mean? I'm not going to give him also can't be healed. I feel like one person in the party having that is good enough. Giving a second person glass cannon feels like I'm going to have some really painful fights. So maybe I should not do that. He already has all... Oh, he doesn't have the last energizing start. Maybe that's what I should give him, but that'll only get him to 8, not 9. He needs to be at 9 if he wants to open with his nuke on turn 1. You know what I mean? He also has to remove a lot to make that happen, right? But I'll do it, because let's see how close he is, right? Okay. That was a lot of things that I needed to do, and now I have done. The real question is, chat, how do I get the purple item in here now? Now that I've won that fight. There's like a purple item that you have to drop down to get. I think it automatically creates a save right there. Just gotta try jumping. You walk right past it over here when you first walk in. Whoa. So crazy looking. Those rocks kind of looked breakable. Going in circles, chat. That's not the right way. See, it's right there. How do you get that, chat? That's the question. There's a little tunnel up there. I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna level myself up real quick. She's at 92% crit, by the way. 92. So we're getting really close to 100, chat. I can't wait for her to crit almost never. It's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna give her a little bit of might. So her one really hard hit hits a little bit harder. I feel like Seal is the only character I've built that's fairly blended, right? She has a lot of balance in her build. She's not just like full glass cannon or one way or the other. See, I'm trying to give defense to my team, chat. 69 agility, baby. She's still saving up for the 6 or the 8, one of the two, right? He was saving up for the 6 down there. So that's nice to be done. She's still saving up for a 10. She only has 2. But she just got her 10-point skill yesterday. I also just realized I don't believe she has it equipped, so I didn't even use it in that fight, right? She didn't. Okay, we need to remove one thing. I don't think she needs Twilight Slash, right? She has a bunch of other things that use her foretell. Final pass says deals extreme single target dark damage, applies 10 foretell, 1 hit, can break. That one. Let's equip that one. Okay, she has something called Typhoon now. Turn start deals ice damage to all enemies and heals allies. Okay, what does she never use? She uses everything on the right. But not so much the things on the left anymore. So I could probably remove anything on the left and it would be fine. Actually, what if I also removed Immolation for healing light? Yeah, let's do that. I didn't drink water, Chad. I can't stop clearing my throat. Are you asking if I want the answer, Anubi, to how to get that purple? I think I'll try to get it a few times first. At completion gains 1 rank. You see my controller doing that thing again, chat? It's hitting up even though I'm not pressing it. Medium single target light damage, 5 hits. At completion, gain 1 rank. I'm not sure what we would remove. It would only be Radiant Slash, which I don't think I want to do that. I think I'm okay. Okay, that's good for now. That's a lot of changes. All right, chat, let's figure out how to get this. Right there. You can kind of see when you look up that it's in the blue room, right? The bluish greenish room. So find that room and then find a hole in the floor. So this is one of the bluish greenish rooms, right? Okay, no hole in the floor on this side. This kind of seems like where it's looking at, right, though? I feel like I'm standing right above it. Whoa. I'm kind of shocked it's not in here. This seemed like for sure where it would be. I guess not. Maybe up there? I wonder how I get to that. See that thing up there? It's saying that I can't reach that right now, though. All right, I haven't been over here, so this has to be the solution. Watch there be like a giant boss over here who tries to murder me. Wouldn't that be grand? That's how you get up top with him. That's got to be it. Yep.
An advantage.
It's a music record to play in camp. That's fine. It's a good reward. We'll take more music at camp, chat, right? All right, chat, do we feel sufficiently warmed up? Oh, I'm not allowed to jump off the cliff there. Oh my gosh. Should we go fight the boss now? It's not going to be a walk in and fight the boss. It's going to be a whole area. We know that now, at least. The map is gigantic, by the way. I feel like I'm missing some Gestro beaches still. So we could go looking for those two and find the rest of the swimsuits. Yeah, she looks so cool from here. So I mean, we could try to migrate our way down to look for the other gestural beaches. But I mean, I have no idea where they are, obviously. Maybe there is one. That kind of feels like one right there, right? That's really far away. This would be streamer definitely getting distracted by side content again. To the shock of no one. How we feeling, Gamertag? Good to see you, dude. All right, which way is it? Okay, go through the reef. I don't know what this is either. Or this. Oh, there's so much stuff I still haven't seen. It's offensive, chat. No? Is it time for a swimming party? I have unlocked some new swimsuits. Thank God you have SKA. Could you imagine walking all of this? All right, where are we going? This way? Yeah.
Master swimmer.
It appears there's something on this island. Oh, what are you? It almost looks like it'd be like SKA's friend.
Incoming.
That's better. Ready to go. Nice.
How many times is he gonna do that? Oh my God, he took 0 damage from that.
Mayo. Ready to go. Ready to go. Nice.
Look at his health pool's not even moving.
Here's your card. Good. That's better. Good. Nice. That's better.
This is a very, very weird fight.
This will hurt.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage.
Phantom stars.
Hey, Rizzy, welcome home, buddy. How are you?
Good. Good. Ready to go. That's better. Nice. Ready to go. Nice.
What is this fight, chat?
Loud. That's better. Good. Nice. Nice. Ready to go. Ready to go. Nice. Ready to parry.
I'm gonna let her die. I'm bored. I don't want to do this anymore. That's a pretty unfun fight. No, thank you. Just parrying endless rolls over and over again, not so fun. But it's just a waste of time.
Time.
Yeah, it seems like a very tedious fight. That's a good way to describe it. Oh man, I can't believe it spawns you all the way back at the other side of the map, even though you just fought on the other side of the map. That's annoying as shit. I don't know, I would guess you get something like new hair. Probably. You did the 30-minute fight. Here's a new hairstyle. I guess when I'm gonna start a fight like that, I just need to camp. So that I don't have to walk all the way back again. Since apparently the game remembers the last time I was anywhere was way back on the other side of the map. I mean, Anubi, was there a trick to the fight that I haven't figured out yet? Or is it just that fucking monotonous? I'm not sure what you mean, Arden. All right, let's camp right here. I'm gonna guess no one has anything to say right now.
One down.
The next one will be.
Yep, that's it for now. We talked to everybody last night, so I don't think they'll have anything else to say. He doesn't seem worth the time and energy, though. Unless you have something that, like, viciously benefits from parry, right? That'd be the only thing I can think of. I guess we'll see what's in the cave. Since we stumbled across a new cave. Whoa. What are you guys doing? Just vibing? Yay, loot! They're not hostile, so I mean, I guess I don't have to attack them. But I could. I talk to you? Someone found our shop, he says. They talk! Oh, it was close to believing we'd never have clients. Our location is terrible. So many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. Take great pride in our craft, believe a demonstration is in order. What do you say? Why not? What's your field? Our field, you ask? Weapons. Oh. They're gonna demonstrate their weapons for us. That's exciting, chat.
Try me.
Uh-oh. Oh my god. Gonna remove those shields that he just put on there.
Here's your card.
I didn't get to taunt them that time.
Maximum damage. Phantom stars.
Damn, he still didn't die.
Nice. Ready to go.
We got some of them. I really need to parry the last one there. Attacked the wrong person there, like a silly goose.
Here's your card.
Watch out, Mael.
On guard. Let's dance.
Well, I guess I don't have to parry those.
Merci.
Early. Definitely living on the edge here.
Blades sharpened.
Ooh.
I'll manage.
Okay, please do 1 billion damage.
Some stars.
Good.
Damn it!
If I die, so be it.
See how she entered Twilight there, Belf? It saved her and renewed the curse. Sorry, I just wanted to point it out when it actually happened.
Last ditch effort. I think I'll improvise.
Oh no, I don't use the dodge skill. That's very rare for me. She can't dodge, she's stunned. Oh yeah. As long as her damage is good, it's worth it, right? She just, as long as it feels like she's hitting like a truck.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Yay, GG! It's been a long time since me and my bud stretched out. And our weapons, ooh, let me tell you, they feel great. No hard feelings now you gotten a glimpse of the power. They're so powerful, they're easy to swing, and they're beautiful to boot. Since I'm in a happy mood, you get a discount on everything. What do you say? Aren't these weapons I already have? I own 2 of them. I just don't own the 3rd one. Serum agility. Like +1 to all perfection gain, but can't reach rank S. Ew. I guess I'll take it because I'm a collector. But ew. Please also check what my buddy made. Okay. What'd you make? Does he not talk? Oh, no, no, no. My partner in crime doesn't talk. Just like the rest of us, apart from me, of course. Okay. Yeah, basically, if I like one of these weapons or I'm using one of these weapons, I can get the higher version of them. This one's new. During Twilight, every time Foretell is applied, it also affects another random enemy. Ooh. Ooh. Consuming Foretell applies 2 burn. There are 2 different Foretell ones here. Do I continue to collect all the weapons in the game, chat? What do you think? Sure. Why not? Even if I'm not gonna use them, at least I have access to them. GG boys, thanks for the weps. Have I settled on a party? Nah, my party's ever changing, I would say. I feel like every day it's a different batch. I know the party I'm gonna do endgame with, I think is gonna be Verso Mael and Lune. What is the point of this rock fight right here? Still don't understand what the point of that fight is.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I have no idea. Well, I don't really want to do the fight. I'll be honest with you. It looks like a fight that'll take you like 20 minutes. And you probably have to land like 100 parries. And he took maybe 1% damage during the fight. Like almost nothing. Unless I could figure out some sort of like skill that does something with parry points, I guess. You know what I mean? Like plus AP on parry. Yeah, I don't know. I could give them break counterattack because I should be getting a lot of counterattacks and do counterattack damage. But I mean, I don't know. Wait, why does he have the auto rush Picto equipped? I think just because I was leveling it, right? He should have a different Picto equipped, I think. Yeah, I don't know. He should steal this, is what he should do. There we go. So that he just gets all of the AP on turn start. And then just give our boy a new one. He needs something that makes his auto attack hit harder. That's what he's gonna want. If that even exists for him. Meh. Meh. There you go. That's fine. Because that's kind of how his combo works right now anyways. So I mean, I could redo all of their skills and give them all breaking counter and see if that helps. You know what I mean? Man, we relieved a lot of tension there on his skills because that took 20 points away. I don't know, chat. So we want augmented counter, breaking counter, right? Let's try that. She already has all of those because that's how she's built anyways. Also, let's bring Lune. Because I think she'll do better. Breaking counter, augmented counter 2. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be theoretically fine. Okay. I guess we'll see, chat. I'm gonna do that trick though, and I'm gonna go to camp and create a save file. There we go. That way we don't have to redo all that. Plus, then we get a nap, chat. What more could you need? All right, let's go fight the coggers. All I have to do is parry 100 times, chat, and I win. Easy, right?
Watch out, my Al.
Good. Good.
Is number 1.
Incoming.
That's better. Good.
His, oh my gosh, health pool is not moving.
Nice. Ready to go.
Elements converge.
Maximum damage. Phantom stars.
Let's dance. Good. Nice. 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 Ready to go. Ready to go. That's better.
Yeah, I don't know
Dance
how you're
begins.
supposed to do this. His health is not moving. Like, at all. Yeah, I don't know, man.
This will hurt.
His break bar is also not moving.
Nice. Good. That's better.
Get ready.
It just takes one misclick.
Good. Ready to go. That's better. Good.
This may be one of the most boring
me.
fights I've ever done in a video game. Like, like, that's so boring. No, I would not like to try again. I would not like to continue. So you just have to sit there for like an hour parrying every single attack he does? That's so fucking weird. Yeah, there's a limit to my sanity, that's for sure. I don't know his name. It's something Tet. It's not like I have to what? Which part? His name is Gross Tet.
Ready to parry. That's better.
Incoming.
That's better. Nice.
Like, I'm gonna be able to do it for a while, but it just takes one mistake and I'm dead. Yeah, I don't know. Look at his health bar. Like, I don't know, man. Inamara, thanks for the Gigantify. Yeah. He does have all the health, that's true. So I don't know. Like, are you supposed to fight the guy for 30, 40 minutes straight and just parry a billion times?
Ready to go. Good. Ready to go. Nice. Nice. This will hurt.
I love this one. It's so good.
Watch out, Mael.
Nice. Ready to go. That's better. Good. Let's dance. Ready to go. That's better. That's better. Nice. Good. Nice. That's better. Ready to go. Ready to go.
God, it's so many. I just wanted to see this.
Got work to do. Danger.
There's my first mistake.
That's better. Good.
Yeah, it's over.
Nice. Ready to go. That's better. Good. Ready to go. Nice. Nice. Ready
This is
to
exhausting, chat.
Good. The dance begins. Nice. Good. Nice. That's better. Ready to go.
Oh my god, man. That is a really awfully designed fight. Like, my goodness. He just bores you into, like, not focusing, you know what I mean? That's fucking exhausting, man. Oh, God. Apparently, Belf says the internet says you must parry him 156 times to win the fight. That's all, chat. Just 156. Ugh. That's rough. That is rough. My goodness.
Let's dance. Nice.
I feel like if I miss the first one like that, I should just die. Right? Just let him kill me. right? Who cares? Like, if I miss the first one, like, who gives a shit? Time to turn on auto parry just for that fight. That is probably the smart thing to do. Just go into accessibility, turn on auto parry, and call it a day. No, it's not that parrying the fight is hard. Parrying this fight is easy. It's that you have to do it 156 times mistake-free.
Okay.
But I think I should dodge. Because there's more iframes, right?
Brace
I
yourself.
don't need to parry. So I won't. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't have to parry, exactly.
Elements converge.
I can still attack from time to time, but he takes no damage, you know what I mean? Like, my dude is just vibing out.
Phantom stars.
He's still attacking for fun.
On me. On guard.
All right, chat, only 742,000 more of those to go.
Watch out, Mael.
Let's
I obviously don't like that I took damage there. Oh man. See, it just lulls you into sleep, man.
On me. Ready to go. Good.
I parried a few times the healer there.
Ready to go. I can do it.
Here I go again on my own. God, that last one was so fast. Aww. So fucking demoralizing. Oh, God.
I'm waiting.
That first one keeps hitting me. Oh, man. That is something, chat. I mean, it's just so monotonous. It just lulls you to sleep, you know what I mean? Well, I just lost my controller. At least it happened now and not in the middle of the fight. I still have my keyboard and mouse. My controller's not working. Oh, thank God it happened now, I guess. I can't get it back. I can't get the controller back. God, we went from playing the game for like 2 weeks with almost no bugs or glitches to the last 2 days. They're endless. It's like constant problems. I have to completely go to desktop. It won't fix it. Hopefully the restart fixes it. Come on. Hopefully there's a patch for it at some point, right? Since so many people are complaining about it on the internet too. Okay, at least it did come back on a game restart. I want to change my pictos, I think. They all need to remove things like glass cannon. Or mostly inverted affinity, right? That's probably the most important one. Wait, she's not on the primary team. Let's focus on the primary team. So, especially since now we know that the counter doesn't do anything. Like, it doesn't matter how much we counter him, right? I have no idea, Dor. It's a good question. Man, I don't know. Maybe remove her energizing start for longer shell. I don't want to forget what their actual builds are, though. You know what I mean? I guess. I'm gonna forget her entire build, I know it. Like 100%. Where's that shell skill? All right, that's probably enough. Just removing like glass cannon and stuff. Here we go again, chat.
Danger. Brace yourselves.
I almost feel like if this had like a text interaction, the fight would be more tolerable. Like if he said, "I dare you to dodge me" or something and get a reward, versus it seeming like a random boss, you know?
Elements converge.
Cut him down.
I mean, there's no reason to hit him, but I don't really have anything else to do on these two characters.
Let's dance. En garde. Shields up.
Take cover.
On me.
Help me!
The eternity of ice.
Ready to parry.
I need to take a break in between. No kidding, Gorilla. Hi, Gorilla. Cheers, buddy. I hope you get some good sleep tonight. But look at this. We do like no damage because the point of the fight is not to do damage, you know?
Get ready.
Focus, chat. Do you have any Fungineers in the chat?
Let's spill
Any
some
Fungineers in the chat?
Ready to go.
Watch out.
All right, let's go.
Ready
And
to
again.
parry.
Go forward.
Well, this is fun. She appears to be inverted right now, which is very bizarre.
Ready to strike. Didn't really need it.
On me.
Careful, Mael.
Hooray! We did it! That was so fun. GG, glad that's over. Well, that was something. 153 successful dodges. Jeez Louise. GG, I guess. So basically you need to dodge 156 attacks to win the fight. Is how that fight works. Or 153 and not die. Oh, sorry. A new picto that says plus 5% damage per turn. There was no achievement for that fight. That's pretty shitty. Now I need to go fix all their pictos. Hopefully I remember what they had. I know she was glass cannon. Okay. No one won that fight. Everyone lost. That's a good way to put it. We all lost together. The real winner was nobody. Oh gosh. I mean, she needs offensive stuff, right? That's what she needs. She doesn't have anything that's like amazing for her at this point. Ugh. Yeah, I don't see anything that's like, oh man, she definitely has to have that, you know? Not really. Which is, I hope I find some stuff for her. I guess I could give her energizing start, I suppose. The real victory are the fights we made along the way, yeah. All right. I guess I'll just give her more AP to start. Remember, we redid all of our skills for that fight, so now I have to go in and fix it all. Okay. Now he has 26 points. What else was there, chat? He's not gonna do the take more damage build. As funny as that would be. I could give him glass cannon also. Let's make life hell for ourselves, chat. Why not? Why not, chat? No. There's so many situational things that don't work for like offensive characters. This is probably more of a I play so aggressively type of thing. You know what I mean? So I need more aggressive skills. Well, like only when they're burning does that help. Only when you use your break shot. Only when you counterattack. Only on death's door. You know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff that's just like very specific when it actually helps you. Okay. Hers was the only one that didn't super need fixed. You know, I never use her lifesteal attack. Maybe I should remove that. I like never use it. It's like so rare that I actually use that. So let's not use it anymore. I kind of forget she has it. Okay. No. Stay there, please. I don't know what auto rush is. I assume that means like haste, like makes you really fast. Yeah, that one is pretty good, Chaos. I don't have that one mastered yet, but someone could equip it directly, yeah. Yeah, she doesn't have something that's like, yeah, that's perfect. She already has longer shells. She already has powerful revive. Those are like her key. I guess she could also take energizing start. That's always helpful. +1 AP on parry, I guess, because then she'd always, pretty much always have max parry. Yeah, I guess that's fine. God, my head is having that itchy spot where I scratched it again. Okay, have I fixed everybody? I think I have. It seems okay. You know, giving her energizing start 4 would be amazing. I'm realizing now how good that would be for her. If she got rid of like those two, that'd be 8. She'd be at 9. She would need 11 more still. But I'm just realizing that if she could use that new skill right at the beginning, oh my gosh. Like, oh my gosh. Do you? I kind of love doing it, AJ. I'll be honest with you. Like, I love this part of these kind of games, like min-maxing your build, trying to find, it's not even really min-maxing, it's more like optimizing for different characters. don't want to remove auto shell since I'm going glass cannon. But I mean, she would need to find a lot of points, right? 11. I don't think I'm going to find 11 in an easy way. So, but I mean, it would be so effing good. Auto shell is the only easy removal. So I would just need to give her 11 points at camp. I suppose I could just pour 11 points into her. You know what I mean? What's funny is she doesn't have energizing start 1. So let's start with that. How about we start with that one? Okay, she's ready. Well, chat, we made a billion changes, so here we are. All right, I'm ready to go fight the boss now. Let's do it. Let's do our second part. It's time, chat. Enough farting around. We killed 2 really difficult bosses. Now let's go actually do our mission. That's enough warming up, chat.
Swimsuit on.
Swimsuit on, chat. So we have 2 bosses to kill in the story in order to get enough chroma to make a special weapon to pierce the barrier of the paintress. We've already killed 1. It was the smiley faces right there. So that was phase 1. And now we've got to do phase 2. What's that really tall tower? You guys see that really tall tower? I want to see what that is first. There's the paintress right there if you haven't seen her. Have we been to the really tall tower? That looks like a gestural beach to me. It doesn't tell me what it is. There's a secret. Oh, maybe I have to fly to get up there. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that eventually my boy is gonna be able to fly because there's so many places that we need to go that require flight. You know what I mean?
Let us get wet.
Wait, what's this?
And go.
The crows. No thanks. I've learned that if it says danger, don't do it. If it says danger, chat, you should listen. Oh, gosh. Oh, let's be careful. No spoilers, please. All right, let's go do it, chat. It's this thing right here, whatever this is. Everybody's just dancing, chat, right? It's a dance party. I won't be able to tell the difference between spoilers and non-spoilers. Yeah, sorry, I don't play Final Fantasy. All right, chat. This is it. Phase 2, babies. This feels like a Mael leads us kind of day. Makes sense now, though, AJ.
It's very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Well, SKA does mention to us at one point that he can fly. And we've seen him fly. I guess he just won't fly for us right now. You cannot break the faces. Who are you calling too heavy, Anubi? What's that all about? I thought we were friends, bro. I told you I'm gonna work out this summer. I know, I'm just teasing. Okay, off we go, chat. A bug. Why is there a bug in here? Yeesh. Look at this place. Yeah, that's 2 straight places that had lots of petals. Pretty off-putting when you think about it. We're gonna get a little cinematic walking chat. Oh crap. It wants me to do the story. Oh, what the?
Is she the Axon?
Sirene, she who plays with wonder.
It's so...
Lune? What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here.
He rang his bell.
Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
Mael seemed unaffected though, right? Aw, Lune was really in a good place there. She's a manipulator, chat. Hello. Oh, you're an elevator. Makes sense, I guess. I'd let her gaslight me. Shut up. Whoa. Well, that was cool. Thanks for the ride. Seems like it, a newbie. Especially given her reaction to the dancing and stuff. Okay, there's two ways we could go this time. This way seems like the loot way. Important, it is the loot way. I thought it would be.
Nice.
It's a resplendent chroma catalyst. We need those. So that's nice.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
What we're saying is, chat, if you watch a dancing woman, you're gonna lose your mind. Some of you already know that's true. Let's let our girl walk in the front. I was gonna let Mael take point this mission, but I think we'll do Lune. This is a crazy place. Nobody will probably attack me here, right? Because they're all busy dancing. So it's probably really safe here. Right? Hi. Do you want to dance? No, I said dance!
Let's carve a path.
All right, chat. Let's kick some ass and take some names. He now starts with 8 points. He's so close. Oh, right.
Chroma is flowing.
Right. They're flying, chat. That means shoot them. Like that. You don't have to backseat. You're good. You're good. Oh, wait. We need to equip the new one. Okay, 1,100 health on that. Yeesh. Just a casual 1,100 health. She'll lose 6% crit though, which I don't want to give it to her for that reason. So I think I'm gonna give it to Mael. No, I could actually give it to Verso because Verso. Oh my god, there's so many. Doesn't have 9 AP anyways. Which is his magic number right now. No, you're okay. It's just a subtle reminder. You're all good. I'll learn my hard lessons, I promise. There was someone else dancing, wasn't there? No, the yawn chat. There it is. I did sleep 6 hours today. I needed it so effing bad, too. I probably fell asleep within like 30 seconds of laying down. Derpy, I got your back seat right here. Yeah, I started the stream an hour late so I can get 6 hours. It was a good day, but it was an exhausting day. Okay, probably gonna miss that, yeah.
Storm is coming.
Easy peasy. Just the tip though, Derpy. Let's not get carried away, okay? Looking for fat loots, chat. Okay, maybe I should go fight this area first to make sure I'm not missing anything. They're just having a party over here, and here I come just murdering everybody.
My turn.
Hey, they didn't dodge. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, chat.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that will work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Okay. Does anybody have a set of drums they don't need? They're doing slow motion MacD. It's such a peaceful place. Chill music, good vibes, right? Hello. I'm Nomac. Don't forget to subscribe. Up. Controller stopped working. Hold on. Oh, there it goes. Nope, gone again. Back. Apparently it's only gonna let me shoot one shot at a time and then die. No, it's gone. Up, back. I will say that shooting makes this a little bit trivial. It's wired. Like, we kind of just steamroll the enemies here.
Oh, lovely.
That is lovely. Probably unplugged and replugged it in tonight like 10 times. I just did it twice. Dang it, how do I know which way is the right way? I think that's the right way. So I need to go back and go the wrong way. We can get sweet, delicious loots. This feels like the wrong way. Wrong way meaning I'm just looking for paths that are off the beaten path. That camera. Like I said, the fights feel trivial though because we can just shoot them. Yeah, my characters are already built that way, just kind of naturally.
Great.
With the really high AP. I've kind of put so much energy into that because I like turn 2 to be really lethal. So fights don't drag. Kind of weird that they're not using their flashlight like they normally do, right? Usually when you go up into a dark place like that, someone uses their flashlight. All right, chat, we got to find 3 things to unlock this. 1, 2. There's a 3rd one somewhere. Got it.
What have we here?
30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage removes all shields. That would be a Mael thing. What would we take away for her? I really don't want to remove her defense. She already had double burn though. So she wasn't even equipping a defensive item anyways. Okay. They can all have warming up now. And perhaps I should try to give them that, but I think I'll do it at camp. All right, let's see where this takes us, chat. It's nice of them. Wait, this isn't where I was before, is it? Hope not. We're not going in circles, are we? Maybe. Nope, we haven't been here. Oh my god. You look like you're gonna hurt me. Alright, Chad, this looks nice and painful.
Watch out, Mael.
Okay. Nice.
Okay, so that went fucking great.
Not looking good.
A storm is coming.
Got to get rid of all that shield, chat.
On me.
Gotcha, bitch. Look at those shields, though.
Ready to parry. That's better. Nice. This will hurt.
Get my ass destroyed. and not in the fun way.
I'm back.
Early. I was early.
Chroma is flowing. Let's finish this.
Just try it.
Good. That's better.
Got it that time.
Nice.
Let's carve a path.
She only has 1 billion stacks.
Now is our chance.
That was like our first time doing actual damage, though.
Elements converge.
Guard up.
Nice. God, look at those shields, chat. That's goofy.
Take cover.
Good. Nice.
Damn it!
I'll manage.
It was just a little bit early on the final one. Fuck.
Not looking good.
Ooh, this is gonna be a lot of damage.
Meet your reckoning.
A whole lot.
That's better. Blades sharp.
Sheesh.
My turn.
Okay.
I would have lived.
Chroma
It's
is
gonna be a
flowing.
boring turn.
Elements converge.
Bring it on. Just try it.
Good. That's better.
Damn it again!
Oh well.
I just can't fucking land that last one. Ugh.
Cut him down.
Not giving up.
Okay.
This will hurt.
Just try it.
Can't believe I didn't get the break there.
Nice. That's better.
There we go.
That's better.
You don't actually damage her though because of that shield.
Meet your reckoning.
GG. Not bad. Not bad. That was a one-shot, right? We one-shot that boss. Not bad. Luckily, I am an AP farming, just like, machine. Making a fight like that easier because of that.
Good stuff.
Our next camp, we have so many upgrades. Makes you almost want to go to camp early.
Let's carve a path.
All right. One down, chat. Remember, really hard to hit without the range. But if you have the ranged, super easy. Super easy. Back to peaceful music. Yeah, these fights are pretty trivial. I assume if you show up and you don't have all the starting AP like I do, it's not so trivial and probably a pain in the butt. Not bad. The good news is all of these fights are leveling us like crazy.
An advantage.
He seems fun. But first strike with the combination of all of my people having 8 and 9 AP on turn 1. Yeah, GG. See, we almost never hit them without this. Did you really, Arden? It's pretty wild to think about.
Nice.
I see the climbing thing, but I want to make sure I'm not leaving loot over here. You never do know, chat, where the game has hidden the loot. Yesterday, we found out that one of the expeditions was the expedition that did the climbing stuff. Like, they put all the climbing pieces all over the maps. And that was their role. It's pretty cool.
Good stuff.
Okay, so we just went in a circle, right? Think? I don't know, chat. Yeah, that's the guy who dropped us off, right? I think. An actual flag. I don't really need to rest, I guess, but I will, I suppose. We gained 2 levels on almost everybody here, right? Okay. I want to see when my next defense point gives me a crit. 21. That one doesn't. And next level, she should get another 2 points of crit, hopefully. Aw, 69 agility. I'm gonna ruin it, chat. Oh no. Oh no. Absolutely ruined. She has 82 defense. I'm gonna give him all vitality because man does he need health. Look, our only really balanced character, chat. There she is. Okay, we got a lot of points. What do we have? She's saving up for something. Oh no, she's saving up for this. This only costs 4. I kind of forgot she was saving up for that. Be honest with you, chat. Hers is 10. She needs 6 more. 8 more needed. 8 more needed. Feet needed. high frequency. %10 to shell damage reduction. That's kind of nice. Maybe we'll have Mael level that up. That puts her at 1,000 defense. Just a casual 1,000 defense. I can push it even higher too. I like her healing on her parry though, so I'm gonna be a little sad to lose that, I think. Wait, I can just give her that though. Increase damage while having shields, but anything always removes the shield. Or remove staggering attack. Remove powerful revive. There's so much. It's so much. Oh crap, the yawns. Damn, Arden, that's wild to think about. That's so wild to think about. Dang it, I should have taken note of what that spell was called. That would have been helpful. Warming up. No, that's not it. Crap, I'm just gonna have to go back and look at the picto because I don't remember what it was called. It's called Healing Parry. Oh, there it is. And it only costs 5. Perfect. We'll take that every day of the week, chat. Now, my offensive characters, there's a new thing that they could get, but they'd have to give up a lot of Lumina to do it. He no longer has energizing start 2. What if I remove both of those to give him that? They all need more points now. That's a good problem to have, though. Because I also like Immaculate for him. That's pretty great. They just need more points. Good problem to have again, because we haven't had it in a while. All right, let's give her warming up. So essentially her damage gets better and better and better as the time goes on. Love that. All right, what else do we want? We've spent a lot more time on the screen today than we normally do. Yeah, Jace, when I was a kid, my grandmother had that station wagon. Does anybody remember the one where the third row of seats, you faced the wrong direction? Looking at the cars behind you. My grandma had one of those. That thing was so old and run down, man. I'm not sure she has anything else that I'm like, damn, she really needs that. Like maybe an energizing start, another one, because why not? Powerful revive's good for her because she's gonna die a lot. So that seems okay. That's actually the same reason I like SOS Shell on her. Okay, I think we're good for now. I need to redo hers, but I don't need to redo it right now. Free aim shot deals damage to an additional random target. We definitely want that while we're in here. Anything that buffs free aim is really going to be godly. I might want to look at more of these and look for more free aim stuff. I'm just going to peek around a little bit, make sure. Whew. Man, it's hitting me, chat. Yeah, no kidding, Arden. I'm also feeling older by the second. Chaos, did you just say, Arden, are you a vampire? And then say, that sucks? I saw your passive-aggressive dad joke. There's really nothing. I probably should do this weapon though. Yeah, let's try this weapon for a while. I haven't switched weapons in a long time. All right. Before we do anything else, chat, it's a good time for us to take a break. While streamer is already like super deep into some redos and stuff. All right, let's take a short break, chat. We are live on Twitch and YouTube. If you're ever on Twitch and you want to help support the YouTube stream, you could go to the link I'm going to put in chat and you could go toss a like or a comment over there. You could also subscribe or click the bell if you want to know when I'm live. And if you're watching on YouTube and you're wondering who the heck I talk to all day, we have a live Twitch chat that is a lot more interactive. Does the highest gift difficulty have more enemy combos or is it just scaling? I haven't noticed any different enemy combos, but it's also my first time playing, so I wouldn't really know. But it does seem like just they have more health and they hit you harder. They definitely hit you harder because you get one shot a lot on the highest difficulty. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys hanging out at camp. I'll be right back, chat. Ugh. Thank you for your patience. All right, let's check our batteries. What are we at? We're at 57%, chat. We're fine. We're fine. I am freezing though, so I did go turn the furnace on. Let's see what the temperature is, chat. 8 Celsius, 46 Fahrenheit out. Yuck. Yuck, chat. It's only May. All right. We're going to switch. We're going to make a cup of tea real quick, chat, before we continue. Listen, sometimes chaos meteors are a part of your day, whether you like it or not. That's true in more ways than one. Jonesy, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna combine your 34 Celsius with my 8 Celsius, and then we're gonna share 21 Celsius. Yeah? That sounds lovely. If it makes you feel any better, Jonesy, I'm gonna have to cut the grass today because I set myself up to do that, and it's gonna be fucking cold. Nothing like cutting the grass and breaking a sweat while you're also cold. Yay! Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Chat, what do you guys call the yard tool wherever you live in the world? I find this fascinating. What do you call the yard tool that whips the grass? Like where I live, we call it a weed whacker. But what do you guys call it where you live? Because this is a regional thing. It's called different things in different parts of the world. You call it a weed eater. Whenever I picture that, I picture like the weirdest like transformer, a newbie. I am Optimus Prime. I'm the weed eater. Weed whacker or weed eater, interchangeable. The weed trimmer, an edger, yeah. I need to buy an edger. I think that my weed whacker can be an edger. I need to look into that because I think I might be able to just buy a different head for it. Yeah. All right, we're gonna make our tea before we do anything else, though, chat. I need to, newbie, yeah. Hopefully it's not too expensive. You know, Arden, you're reminding me of a story. So when I was growing up, chat, I had a cousin, and I stayed at their house one night. It was like my aunt's house. I spent the night to hang out with my cousins, and we were all like hanging out in the living room, and I looked over at my cousin, and he was sleeping with his eyes open. And that's the day I learned that some people do that. Just sleep staring into the abyss. It's hard to build a team around a whiny bitch. What do you mean, what is that quote? That's a true quote. Isn't it Gandalf? I wish. I'm old enough for it to be Han Derpy. I'm sure it does, Arden, yeah. I just thought of such an inappropriate joke. You ever have that moment, chat, where the joke comes in your head and you go, yeah, that should just stay in there. That should just be... That's between me and my brain. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes, chat. Fun thing I discovered recently, chat. Did you know how I always have like dry eyes and I'm like rubbing my eyes on stream and stuff? When you Google one of the primary causes of that, you know what it says? Sleep deprivation. Almost everything I Google about myself, it always says one of the primary causes is sleep deprivation. Like, I just don't want that to be the answer. Yeah, reboot. So you know what I'm talking about. That's kind of Jonesy. It's amazing to me that you taught yourself to do that. That's wild. It's not like super inappropriate. I just thought to myself, some people sleep with their eyes open, but I prefer people like my wife who sleep with their legs open. There you go. You're happy now. 3 kids, Chad. I mean, it's obvious. It's not that bad, yeah. Yeah. Clip future sound alert. No clips of me saying bad things or naughty things about my wife in the alerts. You'll be hearing that shit every day. Don't let Admiral Brohook Code get his hands on that. Or a newbie.
Let's carve a path.
Next thing you know, I'm like, all right, chat, we're gonna fight the final boss with my wife's legs open. Absolutely not. Ah, I wasted that last one. Damn, her damage is so effing juicy. Wait a minute, she leveled up, chat. Go back. Go back to the flag. Give her her talent points. Really, Derpy? Really? I was saying that in jest, not in actual... 94% crit, chat. Our journey to 100% crit is gonna actually happen, I think. It's slow and arduous, but it's looking like it might actually come to fruition. It'll mean her turn 2 will always be 1 billion damage. I like that even you felt bad, Derpy. You don't delete quotes very often. Oh, you were just editing it. Oh, fuck you. You think you know a guy, chat. Oh, gosh. By the way, chat, we're at a dance party right now, so if you love dancing, we are currently at a festive dance party.
Let's carve a path.
It really is, Kinamara. You're not wrong. Thank God this works, because that dodging would be so annoying otherwise. Right now, I don't know what we're doing, chat. We're just exploring, seeing if there's loot. and doing that. Oh, I've gone in a circle. I did it. Okay, now I know where I am. That means I've actually killed these enemies before. I'll kill them again, chat. I don't care. I don't care. You want to hear something weird, chat? I don't have to take anybody anywhere or do anything on the calendar for a whole week. Isn't that crazy? No school, no appointments. A whole week. Yeah, Tay, don't put that evil on me. I like that you said, Derpy, it's a little too easy for me, so you would probably like it. A whole ass week, right? Next Friday is Jonah's next appointment with OT, occupational therapy. He met with a new occupational therapist today from his school. Jonah's not attending school yet. We're just doing preliminary meetings at the school to determine A, if he can go to the school this year, and B, if they will help him in some way. Which I thought I knew the answer to one of those questions today, but now I don't have any idea. Just had a really weird interaction with them today. But then on next week on Friday, we have occupational therapy. And the week after that, I have 3 things on 3 straight days. We had to put a calendar on the fridge because there's so many appointments now that they're hard to keep track of.
A storm is coming.
Nice, Jonesy. Well, happy early birthday already. I'll be first. I win. Make sure you remind me on your birthday because I won't remember. Pretty sure you could tell me the day before your birthday and I wouldn't remember. Yeah. All right, let's go, chat. It's actually true, Derpy. I should really remember bunnies too. And I think I do sometimes, but then I mix up the days. Like my brain doesn't like wrap around it properly. Because I'm pretty sure it's January 19th. Also, isn't Iron Bar's birthday the same as my sister's? So I should probably remember that too. That's more so remembering who has the same birthday as my sister versus remembering my sister's birthday. It's been so long. The day spent surfing on the dunes, gone. Whoever built this Colosseum sucks. Jeez. What is this place, chat? It's still so mysterious. We know that this is the second boss I'm supposed to fight. We also know that she is a mind manipulator. What in the tentacle ass looking room is this? Oh, there's enemies right there. You know, Derpy, you would think that's how my brain remembers it, but you'd be wrong. Because my brain is really, really weird the way it remembers that stuff. And the way I remember your birthday is 12 plus 6 is 18. I don't know why. I don't know why my brain works that way, but occasionally that's how it chooses to remember stuff. It's sort of like, it's the same way it's a very similar way that I remember my license plate number. I remember one day Lady Mac was like, how do you know that already? When we first got the car. And when I explained it to her, she went, but that doesn't make any sense. I was like, in here it does. All that matters. It's like one of my first, I think it might have been my first ever license plate. I don't have it anymore. But the first 3 letters of the plate were DLK. And the way I remembered it was dumb little kids. I don't know why my brain was like, yeah, let's go with dumb little kids. That'll be perfect. Are you flying or are you standing? Appears to be standing. He grabs a spear from his hat. Wait, he has a magic hat?
Elements converge.
93% crit. Immediately doesn't crit on second attack. Yeah, it's for sure, Derpy, yeah. The old hat spear, yeah.
Incoming.
We got 2 out of 4, chat.
Chroma is flowing.
We'll take it. There we go. Did I mention I do a fuck ton of damage? I'm pretty sure that's a mini boss, isn't it? Or is that just that felt like just random enemy, maybe? Man, that's a cool item we just found. It says when you apply shell, you also apply powerful. That's pretty cool. I'm just gonna let her level it up. It's not what I want her to have permanently.
Well, that will help.
Apply regen for 3 turns on battle start. Oh my god. Jeez. Her build is all messed up so she can level up Pictos. So that is not her build. It's very messy so that she can level up other things, and then we'll move it back to her normal stuff later. Okay, let's go back upstairs. Yeah, that's fair, Derpy. It's sort of like, I understand that emotion, because sometimes I'll say something to Lady Mac and realize that from her perspective, the topic came out of fucking nowhere. And I've started occasionally, as an self-exercise, I started occasionally telling her how my brain got to that topic. Because I'll just say something like, we'll be talking about like houses, like, yeah, this neighborhood's pretty nice. And then I'll say, man, I really miss being on the beach as a kid with my sister. And then I'm like, oh, we were talking about houses, and I thought about how sometimes we look at houses on the water, and then how I used to have a cottage on the water as a kid, and then how I really enjoy. She's like, oh, okay, cool. Totally logical way to get there. Yeah, Jonesy, you too, yeah. I hate that feeling, Arden. I also really dislike that. The 6 degrees of Nomax brain, yeah. Yeah, Derpy. Figure out how I got from A to B in my thought process. Yeah, it's like Dustin over. She's like, what do you want for dinner? And you're like, you know, some chicken sounds good. You ever think about how the Corsica doesn't exist anymore as a car? What? So chicken? You're like, yeah, one time when I was getting chicken, I saw a car accident with a Corsica in front of this chicken place I really liked. And I sometimes think about how they don't even make that car anymore. Yeah, good times. It's fun because occasionally, or maybe more than occasionally, you guys get to see it happen to me on stream.
Let's carve a path.
We'll just be playing the game and out of nowhere I'll just bring up something fucking random. Part of the appeal of my content. At least I like to think so. Wait, they're all flying. One down, chat. It really is Destinovich, yeah. Yeah, Jonesy. I feel it. I feel it. Her shot hits for so freaking much. This is your daily reminder, chat, that Lune is bae. In case you forgot. Ooh, which weapon is that? Generate light stain when consuming stains, plus 1 AP on consuming light stain, 20% increased damage per active light stain. Okay. Not something she will use. There's a lot of ways to play her, and a lot of those items make sense for those builds. But since I don't... Wait, can I just jump down right here? Nice. But I'm playing her a certain way, so a lot of the items feel worthless. I feel that, Derpy, yeah.
Nice.
You're like, so you were saying about lunch tomorrow. He's like, oh yeah, lunch tomorrow. I was thinking maybe we'd try that new French place, that new local place. Yeah, the thing about local places though. Ah, damn it. Here we go again. Oh, it's gonna miss.
Let us stain them.
Wait. She got it?
Ready to go.
Ooh, she doesn't hit very hard. Oh no, they got a
Let's
turn.
dance.
Never mind.
Better.
Exactly. Yeah. Maybe it's not an elaborate scheme because parents want to talk to their kids. They're like, I'll just pretend to be crazy. All right, we got another fight right here. There's a lot of fights in here. Pretty sure Lune is gonna level up twice through the process of doing all this. Yeah, if you don't have a lot of AP, this place would be really, really, really annoying. No, it wasn't a self-destruct attack. I jumped and then triple parried it. Is what happened there. So the triple parry just made it seem like instant death. This is a really crazy looking stage. This reminds me of that one part of Dark Souls where you go down the well. I don't know why it reminds me of that, but that's what it reminds me of. When someone who's a chatterbox calls someone else a chatterbox. Like, did you just monologue for 10 minutes about how someone else is a chatterbox? I don't even think you realize I'm still on the phone. Oh, goodness. All right, chat. New areas, new places. We got to be approaching some serious places soon. I feel like we've been in here a long time. Seems like there'd be fat loots back here.
Good stuff.
Seemed like it would be there. That light. By the way,
This place is huge.
I have to tell you guys a funny
Thank
story.
Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Hold on, I'll tell you. I just want to make sure I'm not going to miss a story. So today I went to the store with Jonah, right? And we got like a cart full of stuff, like some food that we needed. And I got some new shorts because I really liked those shorts I bought. So I went and bought another pair. And I got him a toy and Gideon a toy, blah, blah, blah. Flowers for mommy for Mother's Day. So I put everything on the belt and there's two cashiers. There's a new kid that's being trained. And then the lady behind him who's like bagging stuff and like they're training him, right? And he's got to be like an 18-year-old kid. But I had such an awkward interaction that I feel like a lot of you would get a giggle out of. He takes the shorts off the hanger and goes, "Do you want the hanger?" and holds it out towards me. And I was like, "No." And then he goes, "Okay, here," and hands me the shorts instead of putting them in a bag. I was like, "Okay." I guess I'll put them in one of these other bags. And then the girl standing behind him goes, "Give them to me, I'll put them in a bag." I was like, that was so weird. I mean, I know he's new, but it was such a funny interaction. Like, "Do you need the hanger?" Just hands it to me. And I'm just gonna walk around the rest of my day with the hanger in my hands. Sure. Well, here's your shorts then, asshole. Okay. Goodness gracious. Well, we haven't been to the mansion in a while, chat. Oh, chat. Do I have any Clawfoot Tub fans in chat? Any Clawfoot Tub enjoyers? Sometimes I think about, see, it's gonna happen, chat, right now. You ready? Sometimes I think about when I grew up, my grandmother had a clawfoot tub, like an original clawfoot tub from like the 1900s. And when she remodeled her bathroom, the guy who remodeled her bathroom threw it out the window to get it out of the house. And I sometimes think about like how much that tub was actually worth, and he had no idea. Because people pay really good money for those old, like, original clawfoot tubs. Because I'm pretty sure the old clawfoot tubs were like cast iron wrapped in porcelain or something like that. Because they weighed like hundreds of pounds, right? Did you, Jace? Yeah. People pay good money for those things these days. Because they're not, I don't think they're mass produced. Yeah, exactly, Jonesy. That tub was probably worth like $1,000, maybe more. And he just chucked it out the window and it broke in half when it landed on the ground. And then he put in one of those cheap plastic tubs that we've all seen a million times. You know, the super mass-produced one from Home Depot that everybody has. If you've ever lived in an apartment, you've had that tub. So basically, every time you go through the door of a mansion, it unlocks another door of the house. Such a waste, yeah. He should have just kept it and redid the bathroom and then made room for it. I'm not sure that the house has progression. But basically, all of the house's doors were locked when we first got here. And now slowly over time, as you keep coming back to the mansion, you keep unlocking doors. It's the place between places, basically. You have to play the piano, chat. And she's so good at it. She flails her arms around. I actually find her to be a better piano player than Verso. He's not bad, though. Maybe I just like her song better. Wait. I was hoping he played. I like that Lune just does what all of us would do. She's just smashing keys. With one finger. Good times, chat. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything has really changed in the house still. I peek around every time I'm here, but it doesn't really seem like there's much to do. It seems like it's literally just the place between places. I can upgrade while I'm here, though. Just seeing if there's any free crit anywhere. I think I'll sneak 2 points into crit for her and 1 point into defense. I'm gonna get to 100 one way or another, but I want to make her feel some level of progression on the way at least. He gets so much value out of agility, it's bananas. Actually gonna give her 3 points of health this time. Hey, good morning, Jimmy. How are you? Okay, you're only gonna get 1 point of this. 1 point of this, 1 point of this. Okay. 3 defensive points. Slowly, CL has become very tanky. Like, she's not just gonna, like, explode when she gets attacked now. It's good progress for her. Everybody's saving up for big spells, so no one really has anything right now. Oh, have you, Jimmy? Goodness gracious. You have real weekends, Jimmy, right? It's your weekend now? Oh, you got it one more day. Oh, right. It's Friday, not Saturday. I know what day it is, chat. Oh, that's cool, Dan. Okay, we haven't seen this dude in a while. He usually doesn't attack. Usually you talk to him and interact with him. And he talks about the paintress. It's going really good, Jimmy. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? And again, how many truly know themselves? Said a lucky few, perhaps. 'Tis a blessing to understand your darkest nature, or a curse to which we turn a blind eye. We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves, about each other. And there are things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. Nothing but time these days to wonder what I'd missed that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see, that I couldn't make myself see? Sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? See, when he says that right there, when did she start pulling away? I feel like he's talking about the paintress directly. Nice, a newbie. Heck yeah. Are you, Jonesy? Yeah. It'd be like that. Oops.
Nice.
That is nice. True. It looks like we're gonna do a little jumping. Okay, so that guy was not a boss because there's another one right there. The guy who has hat weapons. All right, chat, we got to deal with Mr. Hat Weapons here.
Break.
I decided to let her do this part because she does a better job. As you can see. Hat spear.
Let's spill some ink.
Danger!
I think I got 2 out of 4 last time too.
Flowing.
Blow him up, chat. Her damage is getting silly. Ooh, that's exciting, a newbie. Fingers crossed then, buddy. I will anxiously await and probably forget, but but just poke me in the face. Gimme.
Ow, wow, wow.
On death, your allies gain shell. 118 speed and defense on that. gonna give that to Mael. She's basically leveling all of the Pictos at this point. Man, I really love the auto regen. That's pretty cool. Surprisingly, her crit rate is kind of high. This one. I don't want to give people more skills right now. I'm going to do that soon, but I want to do it after camp. Ooh, okay. Well, I hope you get good news. Hopefully it's for a promotion and lots of money. I'll cross all my fingers and my toes and my butt cheeks. All right, off we go, chat. Fat loot's back here? Yes.
An advantage.
Yes. You can cross your butt cheeks if you try hard enough, Destinovas. Step 1, you have to believe in yourself. Step 2, kegels. I mean, what? I don't know what that word means. JK. Noted. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just a bag floating in the wind. That was backwards, though, it looks like. Maybe this way? No, this feels like the wrong way. It's fun to go the wrong way, chat, you know? Discover new things, meet new friends. Dance with new ladies. Ooh. Wait, who leveled up? Our boy did? %1 crit rate seems okay here. We'll take it. He actually has 3,000 health without me actually putting a ton of effort into it, which is nice. I don't really need to rest. I guess I could, though. Just for fun. I sometimes don't like to rest when I'm exploring a new place. Hey, Graham Bald, how are you? Oh.
What's that?
Odysseus. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
All right, find the fat loots first, chat. Very important. Priorities. Don't simply walk up and save the day when you could be getting rich. You know what I mean? See?
Oh, lovely.
It is lovely. All right, chat, in we go. Wait, am I full health? Yep. The Nevron does not seem hostile. It sews tirelessly, engrossing in its work. Attack anyway? Yes! I hate sewing, chat.
For me.
Cannot dodge that, I don't think. Basically, curse means you die in 8 turns, so you must kill him in 8 turns.
Elements converge.
Ready to strike.
Let's do defend our teammates.
Take cover.
Oh, I'm supposed to jump. Well, that went well. Just like we drew it up, Chad.
Ready to go.
Damn it. I eventually am gonna need to land a dodge on that last one.
Careful, Mael.
You're outmatched.
Sorry I failed.
Don't be silly.
Brace yourselves.
I decided to dodge there to make sure I didn't get hit
Grace.
because I would like to win the fight.
Flames on me.
Not another curse. All right, let's see what she can do. It's not her big haymaker. That did stun the boss, though.
That's better.
I'm not actually sure if that uncursed him. God, she has nothing.
Ready to parry.
Oh.
Miter,
Got my ass kicked there.
you can do better.
Wow, one shot everybody. Jeez. Backup team, you're in. What the F is that? Oh, I was supposed to
I
dodge.
die. So be it.
I did not. I tried to dodge. It did not work. God, he was like one hit away from death. Sad panda. I tried dodge there too so that I would have more iframes, but I must have been too early. Let's try this again, chat. The reason we're fighting it is because it says the boss will be harder if you don't.
Ready to parry.
Come on, 4 crits. There we
You're
go.
outmatched.
We're gonna do a lot of damage on turn 2. Okay, I did not dodge again, but I do have this. It's a decent amount of damage.
Okay. That's better. Good. That's better. En garde.
Damn.
Sorry, I failed.
Oh my god, chat. Getting our asses whooped, chat. Really?
Good.
That timing felt fucking perfect. Kind of bummed.
Born once more.
But that felt really, really perfect.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Let's dance. Good. Nice. That's better. Time to hit big.
He was cursed.
Let's carve a path. Break. Bring it on.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
We got a lot of parries there.
Good. That's better. Nice.
Still lost somebody there.
En garde.
Okay, chat.
Nice. Good. That's
Gotcha.
better. That's better.
Finally! That's the killing blow, too. That's perfect. That was my first time getting all of it. GG. We still cannot hit for over 10k. Excited for whenever that part of the game comes. Immune to charm.
Good job.
That seems like a good thing for someone to learn. I think I'll continue to have Mael learn everything. Because her build is good pretty much no matter what. So I think she's the one who can learn everything.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
Well, yeah, because not technically a bad person, right? Just more in control. The person we just fought. Ooh, what's over here? GG, chat. That wasn't so bad. I thought maybe there was a shortcut there. Or some sort of secret. Nope. There she is. Nice and slow, chat. Nice and slow. That's a lot of shooting.
Romance flowing.
Okay. Damn, she got so close. Okay. I think once he pulls the spear, he doesn't get a turn, right?
Let's dance.
Oh my god.
Ready to go. Nice.
3 out of 4. He's glitching on me. Here we go. A little bit messy, but not the end of the world messy. God, the music's so good.
Ready to parry. Nice.
50%.
Elements converge.
Man, that's a lot of damage. GG. Most mobs I feel like aren't that dangerous for us anymore, which I suppose is par for the course. I'm like 50 hours into playing the game, you know? So standard mobs are starting to feel pretty easy. And like we're coasting by. But the bosses can be a huge disparity from that, right? We've certainly had like some bosses really try us, I guess we'll say. This is gonna be Chroma.
Nice.
Yep. All right, off we go, chat. There she is. We're wondering who we're here to see, chat. It'd be the lovely dancing lady right here. Who's definitely not going to try to dance on our face. Hey, Newbie, on that fight, did you equip the thing that makes you do more jump damage? We are visiting the dancing ladies. Yeah, I hope you're excited. You actually had it on by accident. Well, that worked out. We'll take it, right? Can you skip this fight? Like, can I go around and go look for loot over here? Yep. Later, jerk. Oh, no, there's loot all the way over there.
Nice.
Wait, just because I see a boss, I have to go fight him, chat? And not look for all my fat loots first? Ooh. We'll just stay really far away from him and he won't mind if we take all the loot, right? Let's be honest, it's none of his business, really.
What have we here?
What am I gonna do, chat? Not gather all of the loot? Think about it. How much sense does that make? Almost seems like I know where I'm going, chat. We can at least pretend. Hey, it's that thing we could see.
Oh, lovely.
You're 25% health when attacking burning targets. We don't need that, but again, I don't mind her teaching us everything. I have to remember that her build is all fricked up, though. Okay, that's basically a big circle we just went in. All right, chat, you ready? Wait. Okay, now we're ready. Call it a hunch, but I'm gonna take Verso out for CL here. I definitely don't have first strike.
Careful now.
Elements
1,
converge.
2. Pop, 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 pop.
I'm ready.
Ooh, we're gonna do some damage. Let's defend our teammates. Hey girl, how you been? Wait a minute, wait a minute. I want to try something new here.
Careful now.
Okay, this is gonna hit for a bajillion.
Meet your reckoning.
76,000.
Let's dance. That's better.
That was sneaky.
Oh, God.
Wait.
Ready.
Okay, this is her new skill.
Your cards have spoken.
Careful now. I'm ready.
Let's res our team.
Can't leave us yet.
I'm back.
Ready to go. That's better.
Triple jump. Okay. Oh crap.
Brace yourselves.
I was way early on the first one. Way early.
Elements converge.
Blades sharp.
They are all covered in blood and my owl just looks so healthy. All right, there's a 10 stack on him.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
No margin for error.
That stuns him. Dang it.
Blades. On me. Okay.
I believe he ate her.
Ready?
Here's your card. That hurts. I'm
76,000.
ready.
We cannot lose Mael because the other two are not tanky and can't afford mistakes. Luckily, we have a reserve team. Get in there. Get in there, you two.
Minoko, get ready. Sweet taste of battle.
Immediately landed the parry. You gotta love that. I'd love this. You're a big boss. I summon a big friend. Okay. Not lethal. Oh god, still not lethal. Wow, I didn't dodge any of that.
Oh well.
I lost. Yeah, that sucks. Well, again, I'm like one hit away from winning and we lose. Second time that's happened against a boss tonight. Yeah, rough. I mean, I wasn't dodging some of the attacks very well, so it makes sense. That's a good start. Nice start. Very nice start. I'm actually going to give Powerful to the team.
No time to lose.
Let's spill some ink.
And then have a fairly mundane turn 1. Okay, we got that timing down a lot better. This is why I did Powerful. These should all hit for 10k.
Your reckoning.
80,000 damage.
I'm ready.
Blades sharp.
I can't tell if I'm doing well there or not. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat.
Danger.
The sound thing there is a debate,
Chroma is flowing.
right? Like 100%.
Elements converge.
Finesse and grace.
It's going slow.
Watch out, Mael.
Beautiful.
Ready to strike.
Not super fond of that turn.
Okay. I'm ready.
You didn't get charmed at least, right?
Shields up.
Hi, Dolan. Now we'll do some damage.
Brace yourself.
You cannot dodge that.
Careful, Mael.
That's better. That's better.
Not
That's
bad.
better.
Jump shoot, jump shoot, jump shoot. Oh my god, I have no points. Pretty brutal engagement there. I went conservative there for dodges because I really want to get through the fight.
This will hurt.
We still haven't stunned him, which is kind of amazing to me.
Brace yourself.
That's better. Nice. Ready to go. Okay. Ready to go.
Got it?
Let the ink flow.
Oh gosh. Thank God this came up right now. He spits out an expeditioner. Ew. And dies. Oh, is that a new outfit for somebody? And it looks like a cute outfit too. Kind of excited to see that one. GG chat, not bad. That's got to be a Lune outfit, right? Yep. All right, chat, let's see it. Wait, let's get her not covered in blood. There it is. It's cute, right? It's not bad. It's not as good as this one, obviously. But it's cute. I'm gonna assume we'll get an entire set like this, right? I would like to get the entire set and then put all of them in it. So we'll see if we can't find the other pieces. Does it? Derpy saying she should be saying Wii U, Wii U, Wii U? I'm listening. Only 1 point of luck. Crazy. Actually, don't mind doing that. Because her defense is so high. They are very good. I've struggled to leave them for a long time now. Heals 1 to 3 allies, 46% health, consumes 3 of these, and also apply regen that heals on turn start for 3 turns. That is pretty nice. Four, 7. She's waiting for 8, right? Yeah, she is. She's waiting for 10, 8. She has 7. She's so close. Lune really needs to change what she has equipped because she actually has a res that I'm like forgetting that she has. Which I feel like is better than her heal. I guess she could have both. I don't like the dice roll of the other heal. Is there really, Derpy? Not that, like you said, any of us should be surprised. The booba mods are usually the first to be created. I mean, how will some people truly enjoy the game without naked booba everywhere, right? Priorities. Booba where? You have to ask Derpy. He's been looking for the booba mods. Oh, goodness. I like that it makes you think that you're about to fight the boss, then like, nope. Did you a newbie? Now we gotta find the rest of the cute outfits. That's what we need to do, chat. Just making sure I'm thoroughly searching the room. Oh, there we go. Man, do I need to go to camp.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Uh-oh. Don't do that. Don't do that, chat. All right, I think we have all the loot out of this room. What's this place called, chat? The Dancing Arena. Because I'm going back to the continent to go to camp. Because we have too many upgrades to not go do. Like, we've gotten so much while we've been in here. Like, just a silly amount.
One down.
The next.
Just touching base to see if there's anything new. It doesn't look like there is. Okay. 16 of these. Just a casual 16. Who did I say I wanted to give 10 points to? Does anybody remember? It was CL, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was CL. She's at 62 anyway, so I'll just risk that it was her. That works. It's what Versa would want. Poor Minoko. Getting absolutely nothing. Okay. Oh, here's that weapon, Anubi. Did I show you this or Belf? I don't remember which of you asked about it. This is the weapon she uses. Curse yourself on battle start, deal 50% more damage while cursed. Reset curse every time you enter Twilight. To be fair, I think he's made out of wood, Derpy. So he's all wood all the time, I believe. I want to upgrade more than just her weapon, though, right? Her aim is not, hers is not as important. Took that one all. Oh, I do have that. Ooh. You got to be certain, though, right? Dude, I want his weapon to be the one that gets this. Dealing light damage with a skill recovers 3% health. I do. It's a good weapon. That'll be my first level 20 weapon. And I don't have enough to get anything else close, so that's fine, I think. We should see a really nice damage increase on that weapon. And his is the one weapon that I know I want to carry all the way to endgame because it fits the exact way that I'm playing him. You know what I mean? All right, then we should see a really, really nice power curve there from all of those changes. And now we'll need to go back inside and then fast travel. You know, Siren and Serene makes a lot of sense now that you say that, right? Sort of like the Siren song is calling to you type of deal. I was hoping there was like an immediate flag I can quick travel with, but I guess there's not. It's better. Yeah, no flag right at the beginning. It's kind of sad. I wonder if I could travel right from the one. Guess we'll take the long way, Chad. I should check the solar battery, make sure the stream's not gonna die. 50%, chat. We're good. Because it's already 4:42 a.m. Come on, show me a flag. There it is. Because I don't want to fight my way through again. I would rather just teleport to where we were. We were at the dancing arena. All right, we're gonna take a short break, chat. Now that we're back where we want to be, we're getting close to the boss, I believe. We are wandering a bit, has been the case most of the time we've been playing this game. Just wandering around, doing random shit. All right, chat. Take a short break, grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back. All right. Also, hi, bot. Thank you for your patience. They're gonna charge you for it? Yeah, that's so weird. That's so weird. Yeah. It's basically somebody, you know what it is, Derpy? It's someone not even checking, like, oh, maybe this guy's on vacation. It's just someone like, oh, this is late. I need to send my angry email about it. Instead of, like, double checking. It's also someone who thinks threatening is the best way to make things happen fast. All right, chat, time to drift. Let's look around for fat loots first. Doesn't look like I missed anything.
We're finally there.
Oh.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Okay. This reminds me of Phantasy Star Online. Right before you fight the final boss in Phantasy Star Online, you know you're about to fight them because it's the longest hallway on the level. And it's like humorously long like this. Oh, gosh. All right, I do want to change some of their skills because we have leveled up a lot of them. And because hers are a mess. Probably most importantly. I don't think I need any of these. What I need for her are different Pictos. She's currently leveling up 2 Pictos, but in the boss fight, I don't think I want her doing that. However, hold on, chat. I'm gonna say that I should probably, just on a hunch, go back and finish leveling these, and I'll tell you why. I don't think it's a coincidence that the game gave me an anti-charm skill right before the boss, so I should probably learn that skill on everybody. Just a hunch. I have no idea if it's true, but I'm just gonna assume that it is. All we have to do is go fight 2 quick battles and we'll be able to use it on everybody and give everybody anti-charm. And it just seems like a thing I should do. I don't believe in coincidences, chat. And these are super easy fights that I could go learn it at, you know what I mean?
My turn.
Okay. Oops. 1. We're not gonna level up or anything. I don't think we'll get enough XP, but we'll level up the new skills. Uh-oh. Nobody saw that. Hey, we landed a hit. It's nice. Okay, that should do it. Nope, she still has 1 more to do. Okay, real quick. 1 more. 1 more, chat, and then all of our Pictos will be learned. If there's one thing I've learned about this game is you cannot over-prepare for a fight. Mostly because we're in hard mode. Yeah, it's hard to hit him. Thank God I have all this AP. It makes this really trivial. Lune actually did level up somehow. So we'll take it. All right, back to the fight we go. And now we'll equip anti-charm on everybody. Again, I don't know that the boss charms. It's just a hunch I have given what we've experienced in this area. If we're wrong, we're wrong, right? It's fine. It's just a few wasted points. Dang it. Aw, shit, chat. 96% crit. Easy peasy. No, she surprisingly has really nice crit too. Gonna give her a blended upgrade here, as I normally do with CL. She's really my Jill of all trades. She can do a little bit of everything. Crit City, baby. You know you want to travel there, Destinovas. All right, let's fix our skills and then we're ready to go. Man. Does she have a crit item not equipped that gives more crit chance? No, because Confident Fighter, she's the one equipping it. There's a 16. So she can increase it by 1. And there's 2 options. No, I don't want that. Or that. So really it's just, do I want 16% crit? I think the answer is yes, because she has no defense and this will give her a nice little chunk of defense, right? Okay, he needs energizing start. You could argue that no, he doesn't. And I only say that because he's not at 9 points anyways. So who cares, right? Yeah. That one's not bad. Increase damage until a hit is received. Just don't get hit forehead kind of thing. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage by 20%. Like forever? We're gonna steal that from our boy. He can use something else. He does auto attacks anyways, right? So we really want him taking something that enhances his auto attack. That's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do it. There you go. Yeah, that seems fine. All right, hers really need fixed. Hers are a mess. All right, so let's sort by defense and start from there. I mean, we should just give her the 479 defense now, right? What's the highest health one? Maybe I'll give her the highest health one and the highest defense one. Yeah, no, it's basically good luck killing her, right? And then just maybe something that like does well with her parry. Maybe this one. So she currently has 1150 defense and 3200 health. Not bad. All right, let's mess with her her kit. What does she not need? She parries a lot, so she does probably want most of those things. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Okay, so that's all pretty good. Now we just need her to have anti-charm. She needs 3 points for anti-charm. I don't think she needs energizing start, honestly. Remember, the whole point of doing all this was so everybody could have anti-charm. So let's actually give her the thing we just designed for her. Everything else looks pretty great. There we go. Okay. He's done. Your turn. There's your anti-charm. That was easy. Get rid of breaking shots. You now have anti-charm. Give you energizing start number 2. And you're good to go. And then Lune. She needs to remove a few things. That one. She liked that on her, so I'm going to leave it for now and see if I can't find the points elsewhere. Okay, I think it has to be that one. Powerful Revive is playing to die, but she is gonna die. Probably at least once. Okay, remember, we still want to give the other team, the other people on the team stuff, because they're gonna join the fight in the second round if we die. Those yawns are killing me. She's our most balanced character. Let's do the free aim buff in case there's flying enemies, right? That seems okay. And I'm gonna give her the counterattack stuff. All right, last one. They all have anti-charm, chat. Watch there be no charm in the fight. We don't care, chat. It's fine. That's not why we're doing it. All right, go to the flag and rest so we create a save file. All right, chat. Wish me luck. Showtime, babies. Let's run the ad so that no one sees an ad while we're doing the boss fight. And close one of the 17 windows I have open. All right. Yeah, goodness. All right. You ready, fam? Pasta gamer tech. Always a good choice.
She's even grander than I thought.
Lune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Lune's kind of out of it. Not sure we can trust her in this fight. Are they Destinovas? Yeah. I'm surprised my wife hasn't brought those home yet, if I'm honest with you. Got all the petals. It's almost offensive for there to be petals everywhere, because we know where those come from. Olo! Get it together, Lune. No, this is not the paintress. She's what's called an axom, basically a giant being that was created by the paintress, more than likely. Oh, that's not cool. No, it's Gustav! Showing them all the thing they covet the most, right? God, I should not have him in a Speedo for this. He couldn't show Verso anything. Kind of crazy, right? And he's pissed. Good start.
I think I'll improvise.
I dodged nothing. Verso is from Expedition Zero, yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Forgot I was inverted.
Brace yourself.
Whoops.
I'm ready.
Careful now.
Dang it.
Luna, careful.
Ooh, the delay.
I'm ready.
Did you see that delay? That was sick. All right, we got to get our feet under us. We're in rough shape right now. Okay, we actually attacked. I did dodge the second one, but somebody died before I could get there.
Ready to parry.
Let's push forward.
It does appear they're trying to charm us, right?
Did I die again?
You did. Seduce!
Ready to parry.
One, two, parry. One, two, parry. One, two, parry. Right? That's definitely what that's meant to be.
Finesse and grace.
At some point, we've got to stop dying. And actually do some damage.
Hurts.
Better.
Ready to parry.
I went for dodges, not parries there, so I could learn more of the fight.
My turn.
You know, I predicted that charm stuff. That worked out really nicely. Imagine how hard this would be if we kept getting charmed like that. Or if I kept getting seduced. That still hurts like an SOB.
Take cover. Not looking good.
Okay, at least we're gonna hit like a semi here.
Meet your reckoning.
$69,000 damage, babies. Okay, we are not dead yet.
Let's carve a path.
Okay.
Whoa, the grand ballet begins.
On me.
One person survived.
Nice. Good. Good.
Give me that, baby.
The dance begins.
Bring your teammates back. Oh God, another one.
Nice.
Dang it.
Ready to parry.
Mael is carrying the team so effing hard. Obviously.
That's better. Good.
Man, is she kicking ass.
Nice. Time to hit big.
Let's finish.
I keep trying to bring my team back.
I won't waste this. Careful, Mael.
Dang it, missed the third one. Almost had it again.
Ready to go.
Talk about a good rotation for her. Oh my God.
Elements, converge! Careful, Mael.
Ah, it was early. The audio signal is bad there for me. Bad timing.
Blades sharpened.
Let's finish this.
I won't lose again.
We'll see.
Ready to go.
This is a very, very messy fight. All right. All right, no more reses. This is it, chat. $10,000-point response attack there.
This will hurt. Let's dance. That's better.
Careful, Mael.
Fuck.
Nice. Okay. Good.
Hurts.
Okay.
Meet your reckoning.
Beautiful.
Okay.
This is the Mael show, right? You do have a finite number of reses. Yeah, I'm out. I don't have any more. Oh my God. Only
Ready
Mael's
to
alive.
parry.
She has to solo it now. This is it.
This will hurt.
Yeah, she's got to solo it. No one else is left. Her Phoenix Flame says apply 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies. I've never used this skill before.
I won't waste this.
Oh, but Mael will die in 2 turns. Then we better kill her first.
Danger.
Come on, baby.
You're outmatched.
Oh my god.
No time to lose.
A storm.
I went for the buff there. Hopefully I don't pay for it. Oh crap. They're both dead again. It's just Mael.
Ready to go. Ready to go. Finesse and grace.
All right, baby.
That's better.
I needed to land. I need to land these parries big time. Because Mael doesn't do a lot of damage otherwise. I jumped.
That's better.
Oh, the curse! Reserve team, get in there!
I'm waiting.
Welcome to the fight, CL. Let's get it. Puncher! Sometimes you need some good old-fashioned face punch in chat. Is that lethal? Oh god. That's still Mael MVP, right? Like, she carried that so fucking hard. Man. Sheesh. Yeah, my goodness. First try, too. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I mean, she had so many times where I got like parry, parry, counter, parry, parry, counter. Survive, survive, survive. Also, giving everybody anti-charm was absolutely a winner. Yeah, that's an amazing Picto. I mean, that might be one of the best Pictos we've ever seen. say football is a game of inches, but so is my throat. Weird thing for the boss to say, but who am I to say about the writing? She willingly gave her chroma, right? I mean, willingly, we just beat her ass. But then she chose Lune and gave it to her. Yeesh. God, what a game. Basically, my interpretation, Chaos, is we are there to take her chroma. That's what we need to do. We need to take the chroma from 2 Axums, which is basically 2 giants, is a good way to look at it. And I believe that after she lost the fight, she conceded and chose Lune to give her the chroma because of her and Lune's connection. And now we're giving that chroma to our friend, this guy, and he's gonna create a weapon to help us pierce the veil of the Paintress and allow us to actually fight her. Yeah, that was our second Axum, so we should get the weapon now, theoretically. It seemed more like an invitation to me, Chaos.
Is it you again?
See, to me, this lady looks like...
Why?
Well,
Looks like maybe that's the Paintress's daughter.
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was... Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
I do think that Verso is... I currently believe Verso to be the Paintress's son. That is how I currently believe. Just theorizing, though. I don't actually know. No, I don't believe it was a sex thing. I think this is more of a Expedition Zero thing. I believe there's a reason Renoir doesn't want anybody to kill the Paintress. You can now face the Paintress at the monolith. Barrier Breaker is the name of the weapon. It's an agility defense weapon. She's defense. She's not agility, but she is defense. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to virtuous stance on breaking any shield. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all of its shields. I mean, I feel like thematically, even though I like the other weapon better because of how it interacts for her, I like Chalium a lot. That's a very, very good weapon. I think thematically, I still want her to use the barrier breaker. Yeah, but I don't think that that necessarily precludes her from being... We don't know what caused the Paintress's arrival or the Sundering, right? So I don't think it precludes my theory. Like the timing of the events. Maybe not a coincidence that Renoir was on Expedition Zero and that he brought his son, right? Maybe that's not coincidental, you know? We got a new weapon for him too. Parries don't matter, right? Nah. Wait, did it say that she also got a new weapon? Yes, it's called Tisserone. Extend Twilight by 1 turn on using a moon skill, plus 50% Twilight damage increase on using a sun skill. Twilight duration is increased by another point. Wow. What's her current weapon do? It's glass cannon high damage. I ain't never unequipping that. Is it derpy? Yeah. Okay. The new Picto needs to be leveled immediately. Because it's gonna be so damn good. I need to level up powered attack, but I'll level it up on somebody else. But energizing turn, plus 1 AP on turn start is broken AF. Like, my God, is that broken? I want her to level up the other skill that's not leveled. Where is it? This one. That'll work. Maybe I should heal them so they're not covered in blood anymore. Yeah, then I don't have to do all of my conversations covered in blood. As funny as that would be, chat. Alright, every camp after a big event has conversation events with everybody in camp. At last camp, it's possible that we slept together with CL.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am, but we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
You want to spend time with CL? Yeah, I bet he fucking does.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah.
I mean, she's so cute. Look at her.
Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
Ooh, she's talking dirty to an Ohio boy, I'll tell you that.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. he brought me a bouquet of them. And 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
Oh.
You don't talk about your husband much.
He's bringing up her husband like the next day after sleeping with her. So you don't talk about your husband much.
Sorry.
Yeah, no shit.
It's okay. It's just... It still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
Oh, that's a good way to look at relationships. Be perfect in your imperfections, chat.
What happened to him?
Gomaged, right?
You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
Oh, goodness.
I'm sorry.
Not gomaged.
I was prepared for his gomage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together.
Yikes. That sucks, man. Yeesh.
It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
Oh, here we go.
And that's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today,
I mean
mean
tonight. I feel used, but I like it.
And I feel used, but I like it.
Sion versus Bond grows even deeper and deeper and deeper. They find a nice spot away from the group and spend an unusually long time together. They're playing checkers, chat. They return to camp. Lune is upset that Verso skipped sentry duty. Ciel is unable to save Verso from Lune's displeasure. Oh, man. I like that, like if this was Baldur's Gate 3, there'd have been like a sex scene and like all kinds of crazy boobies and stuff. This one's just like something happened over there in their alone time. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Don't worry about what's happening over in the dark cave, chat, okay? It's private. All right, give me a second, chat, and then we'll do some more of these. There's gonna be probably like 6 more events at camp. I'll be right back. Thanks for your patience. That interaction chat just reminded me of a really funny story of when me and Lady Mac were trying to get pregnant with our first baby. You know, it took us 2 years to get pregnant. So it was a difficult process, right? Before we started doing fertility treatments and testing and all that good stuff. But when we were trying to get pregnant, she had an app that tracked every time we had sex. And it became a thing that was like gamified. So speaking of feeling used, she would be like, all right, we're on a 10-day streak. We got to go again. Oh, is that the only reason? Just trying to keep your streak alive for your app? And then I would, the same thing we all just said, right? Like, I feel used, but I like it. Got to get a new high score, chat. Good times. Good times. Nothing like an app to tell you that it's time to have sex.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. CL was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Do you want to spend time with Lune? Yeah. Pretty much, Derpy. Yeah, it's crazy, Turds. When you're trying to have a baby, that number gets really high. I don't think ours ever went out of the 30s, though, because you're not supposed to do that when you're trying to get pregnant. You need to reload the gun, so to speak, when you're trying to have a baby. If you're picking up what I'm putting down, chat. No, I get what you're saying. I'm just talking about my situation because that's what you're responding to. Verso approaches Lune, who is working on Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
4?
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6.
Wow.
And I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
In one way.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own.
No, we didn't do fertility shots. Well, she got a shot the day before. But our problem was a labyrinth problem. Where's Angela when I need her? Yeah, Derpy gets it.
Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Doesn't that feel nice?
Ellipses.
My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Nope.
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Huh.
He's a rapper, chat. If you're wondering, he's a French rapper. DJ Verso coming at you, chat. Exactly, Anubi, exactly.
Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do.
Maybe we could play together? Ooh, let's start a band! I know, Derpy, yeah. They're famous classical artists and he's a SoundCloud rapper.
Great. Let's start a band.
Expedition 33, the band. I like that.
They have found a common passion. Lune is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover. Don't ask CL what happened at band camp. Spend some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learned music. Is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing. Oh, what's up, bro?
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Good talk.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
Minoko? Are we sure that's not Derpy? No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them. This is what it's like to be Derpy's teammate in League of Legends. Characters based off of you.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Yes.
Poor losers.
Poor losers.
Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
All right, fine.
All right. Get ready to lose.
Wait, do I have to do this? Oh, god damn it.
You're outmatched.
What's this music? It's the DJ Virtual SoundCloud. Getting your ass beat to a soundtrack, chat. I blocked 1 of 4.
Not impressed. I think I'll improvise.
I should probably heal. Oh crap, I'm inverted! Whoops.
Ha! Once again, I am victorious.
Yeah, you walking hairball.
Verso, ever gracious in defeat. Rematch.
Yep.
All right. Get ready to lose. My turn.
My turn.
You're outmatched. Let's carve a path.
Let's.
Phantom stars.
Yeah.
Ha! Once again,
Oh, shut up. Just give me the stupid rematch.
All right. Get ready to lose.
Best out of 5. By the way, I do have Phantom Stars on turn 1 now.
Phantom stars.
So some of our endgame strategies have finally come to fruition.
You're outmatched. Just try it. Yeah.
He has so much health. I'm taking
Ready
way
to strike.
too much damage.
I would have lived. Not impressed.
Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it.
Last-ditch effort. Didn't really need it. I've lived through worse. I'll manage.
I really need to break him. I don't think I'm gonna, though. I did break him.
You're outmatched. You're outmatched.
147,000 XP.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that.
That's some mental judo right there.
You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Winoka and Versa are thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for each other. Are you really friends if you're not punching each other in the face, chat? Think about it. Turpy. Yay, a new gradient attack. They share a few drinks, which Minoko can't drink because of his mask. They head back to the others. What? Okay.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Claire instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
If you were here early in the game, Francois is a giant asshole. Also, he's a turtle rock.
Me too.
Did you?
Really?
I didn't mean to start the conversation again. Okay. We only have Mael left.
Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
Did you just scoff? It almost seemed like he scoffed at that, right? Ursa notices Mael looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
Goodness.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry.
Bro! Such a dark joke.
Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
That's really good advice.
I'll try that.
I like that. Mael is skeptical about his advice. He's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Verso understands. He sits with her in silence. She appreciates the silence that they share. All right, that's everybody. But we should have some interactions that Verso's not a part of now, hopefully. Nope. In my face. Mael finds a spot where she can write in Gustav's journal. He spends some time writing in the journal to honor his memory. He writes about how they can now enter the monolith and that they should finally understand everything and everything. Anything and everything. Mael immersed herself in the journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. Memories of Gustav inspire Mael. Wow. She unlocked a skill called Gustav's Homage. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read the journal someday. It's not my fault the Marvel game was made. How dare you? There's part of me that wants to know. An answer to a question without being spoiled. Oh man, I still haven't found any of this guy's kids.
Yeah, they.
I've not been good at finding his children. Oh, is that what it was, Derpy? Yeah. Because I feel like the next mission can't possibly be the final mission of the game, can it? I mean, maybe. Man, do I like that weapon? It does, but there's so much content I haven't done in the game. So I don't know if that's just a bunch of optional stuff that I can do whenever, or if it's stuff that I need to do before I do the final mission. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if this is one of those games where it's tie up your loose ends now, or if it's you're good, there's more missions after this. You know what I mean? I'm just having a little bit of FOMO just in case, you know? Yeah, that's good for now. Yeah, but the problem is I have to think about that I'm a streamer, not just that I'm a gamer, if that makes sense. I gotta balance those two things. Okay. I don't think I can create my a manual save in this game. Can I? No. I cannot. But I mean, it's starting to feel like I'm at the end, right? In a good way. Like, I feel like I'm approaching the end.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Verso. Promise me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
Made of wine.
I stored my personal stash inside it. All excellent vintages.
He just vomits it into a
Yeah,
cup for you.
Tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami. I told you to stop drinking alone.
Mmm. Cheers, chat.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
God, we are right at the doorstep, chat. Oh my God, she's here. That's his sister. Currently our enemy, though. Theoretically. She cannot speak, if you're wondering. I don't speak French.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
And that's his dad.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison.
He's so selfish.
The despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison.
God, the talking.
The shadow of the monolith.
They're talking in unison right there. It's pretty off-putting,
The
right?
shadow of the monolith.
Yeesh. Well, damn, chat.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
Let us get wet.
Well, they all spent the night getting shit-faced. Well, there she is, chat. You're wondering if you can see her. As the game progresses, you get closer and closer and closer. And you can indeed see her on the map as you get close, and she's right there. The game has some heavy-handed, like...
We can finally reach the painters.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
You backseating me. Wait, how do I get to that spot? You see that, chat? There's something on the island to my right. But I'm not sure how you get up there. That could just be an exit, I guess. Do you see that building right there? I suppose it could just be the other side. Hey, have a good night, Derpy. I'm not too far behind you. Thanks for hanging, buddy, as always. The Paintress confrontation will be tomorrow. Right now, I'm just going to do some side stuff, just so... And the mission's probably long, and my stream usually ends in about 15 minutes. So, I don't want to start the Paintress with such a short amount of time left. Hey, you too, Derpy. So maybe we'll go wander into a boss fight and get wrecked. We're a lot higher level now, so maybe we'll be able to kill something that we weren't able to before. Yeah, this will also let you catch up, a newbie. Maybe you'll get to the end before I do.
Let us get wet.
And anybody else who's trying to get ahead. I really should go fight that ice guy. Yeah, exactly, Derpy. Where's the ice monster? Up at the top of this hill? I don't remember. It's weird that I still don't know how to fly. Oh, there. No, that's not it. Wait, did I kill the ice guy yesterday? I may have. Yeah, maybe I did. I haven't killed that guy up there. Nice, Anubi. Good luck. I hope it's super fun.
I'm ready.
Oh. I thought I had 3. Oh, whoops. Okay, he can do this on turn 1 now, which is just broken in my opinion. Now remember, this is the boss that eats somebody on your team. So you're gonna have to do it without that person.
Careful now.
You cannot avoid it. You have to 2v1 him. It's kind of the design of the fight.
Elements, converge!
Ready to strike.
Break.
I still can't hit for over 10,000. Shit's crazy.
My turn.
Let's just build up our points. We're gonna need to survive the next round no matter what.
Just try it.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Some stars.
Yeah, it's been alleged that you can hit for more than 10k,
A storm is coming.
but I'm not sure when, if, or if maybe that was untrue.
Elements converge.
Maybe it's a post-game thing, like after you beat the game. You know what I mean?
Flames. On me.
You're dead. Ah, I don't have enough points. You live.
Bring it on.
No, I'm okay, Boro. It's okay. I appreciate you asking. Oh my god, I still don't have enough points.
Finesse and grace. Good. Nice. Good.
Finally.
Meet your reckoning.
So that was a lot easier than last time we did it. Last time that fight destroyed me. Very little XP for it too. So it's probably like, had I killed it back then, that would have seemed like a lot of XP. But at this point, it seems like almost nothing. Eh. Mael's the leveler of skills. Let's let her do it. And then I'll fix her skills again, just like I did last time. Does anybody remember where the frozen guy is? There's like the ice boss. Because I can't remember where on the map he is. The right-hand side, like over right here, where the frozen hearts are. Here. Somewhere in there. Snowy corner above stone quarry. Thank you. So this way, yeah. I am, because he kicked my ass the last couple times I fought him, so it might be nice to try to get him. I don't think it's up there, right? I think it's further down. Like over here. Yeah, that guy. He has absolutely annihilated me every time I've tried to fight him. I don't think there'll be new stuff to say here, but I'll try.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. It's been a long road to get.
Extra.
You? You're not nervous?
Of course, we will do. And
Okay. Wait, did people level up in there and I didn't notice? Oh, we did level up. 83 agility on him now is pretty bananas. She's got to be getting so close, right? 7 out of 10. 6 out of 10. 8. Isn't that what she was waiting for? The 8? Yep. She used to have that skill. You don't have faith in me, Chaos? I will not go for 100%ing the game. I will beat the game and then tie up any loose ends I'm in the mood for, but I don't think I will try to 100% it, no. Okay. Deals high single target lightning damage, 8 hits, increases damage to marked targets, doesn't remove mark. Wow. I want it. I also thematically want it, you know what I mean? All right, in we go. This fight hasn't even been close. It's really kicked my ass. So we'll see. Still one-shots me. Even my L. Pretty brutal. So that tells you how difficult this boss is. The old casual. Boro, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much for the resub, Boro. Appreciate.
For now.
Careful, my elf.
Better.
Ready to strike.
Let's spill some ink.
Really?
Brace yourselves.
Here we go.
Nice.
Got
Chroma is flowing. Elements converge.
Ready to strike.
That's better.
Watch out, my elf.
Her jump fucked me up real bad there. I know she was meant to do that because that's how I designed her build, but that messed me up so bad on my timing. I should have tried to like block her out what she was doing so that I could time it properly with just the sound. Because that's actually pretty easy parry, that rotation. But when she jumped, it like made me like miscount the timing. That was a good start too. Our damage still doesn't seem high enough for the fight, though.
Let's dance.
Watch out. Get ready.
That's better. Ready to go.
See, that one's not too bad to do.
Let's carve a path. Phantom stars.
Let's spill some ink.
It's weird that you can't shoot this. It drives me crazy that you can't.
Careful, Mael.
That's better. Nice.
Mael's carrying us yet again.
Nice.
Once more.
I've got to get better at this attack.
Nice.
Like, I've got to get that one down, right? Otherwise, I'm never going to make it.
Let us stain them.
Let's dance. Ready to go. Finesse and grace. This will hurt.
Also, Frost heals him, which makes Lune not as good in this fight. You know what I mean?
Careful, Mael. Danger! Take cover!
See, the jump, man, it kills me.
Here.
Watch out, Mael.
Damn, it's hard. I thought I had it. It's hard. I'm not gonna fight him anymore, though. That's enough. He's still too high for us. All of those parries, all of that fighting, and we've done, what, 10% damage? It's not worth the time or the energy. Well, that's another one that's still gonna be for later. We've had some bosses that we go back to and they're easier later, and he's still pretty painful, so we'll save that one. We're gonna go back to camp for a second. I'm also gonna grab my snacks real quick, chat. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back, okay? You behave yourselves while I'm gone, chat. I'll know if you didn't. All right, thanks for your patience. Let's talk about the plan, chat. The plan is to fight the Paintress tomorrow, or whatever that entails, because I don't really know what it entails. I don't know how long it will take. I don't know how long the mission is. I don't know how many sections it is or anything like that. So we'll see, I suppose. And then if we beat the game tomorrow, I don't think I'll play the game beyond tomorrow. Like if we tie up any loose ends and decompress tomorrow a little bit. But I think Monday it'll be time for something different. If I don't beat it tomorrow, then obviously, obviously we'll play it again on Monday. You know what I mean? All right, so if you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. If you want to click the bell, you'll know when I go live 5 days a week. And if you want to support me on YouTube, you can do a paid membership. That's a good way to support me over there. On Twitch, everybody already knows how it works. But that's where we're going to call it a night, chat. So thank you all very much for being here tonight. I will throw you guys over to someone else on Twitch to hang out with, so you guys can go vibe out and have a good time.
Were you sucking dick?
I was not doing that. I was just grabbing some snacks. That's not what I meant by a snack. Okay, just so we're all on the same page. That is not my usual nightly snack. A newbie, thank you very much for the $10 donation, buddy. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And thank you all for hanging. Everybody who subbed, gifted sub, gave bits, donated, all of those things allow me to do this for a living. Thank you. If you're a paid member on YouTube or you subscribed on YouTube, thank you very much. All of those things, chat. That's why we're able to still be here every day. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, chat. Yeah, and if you want to follow on Twitch, there's no notifications. You can do it in complete anonymity. But I'm going to throw you guys over to Simcopter Uno. He's playing Catan, it looks like, which I still don't really understand how to play. Oh, shut up, Gamertech. Thanks again, Anubi. Have a good night, buddy, okay? Good luck with the game. I hope you're able to get through it all. Gamertech, have a great day, all right? Have an awesome one. Bye, Burrow. Thank you again for the resub. Kinamara, I hope you have a happy, healthy day. Big hugs. Chat, it's been my absolute pleasure to stream for all of you tonight. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me and you're dope as fuck for that. Remember to take those positive vibes, chat, and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Simcopter1. Go in this chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy his way, all right? Destinovas, you're beautiful. Yuto, have a great night. Lurkers, have a great night. Bye, Chaos. All right, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I knew you were going to say bye, Chaos. Have a good one, buddy. As always, chat, you know the deal. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Get it.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable.